Always.
I don't know. I don't know why you forget everything. It's like right there.
Yeah. I remember to turn it off.
That's because you're sleeping. You would walk in the room and the first thing you do is kill it. You, like
Yes.
before you make it through the door.
Yes.
I mean, do we really need the light? We're all nocturnal creatures here.
Ugh. Lights.
There. Now I gotta get up to change mine.
To change the what?
Turn on the light.
Oh. Hey. Oh.
Grab some animal crackers.
Get yourself some water. I forgot to refill his water this morning. Therefore, of course, he has had no water. Let's refresh the chat. Let's refresh my glass. Alan Muir!
Hello.
She is correct. I've had coffee.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, you didn't come upstairs to get them. You just went out to the store.
I said I'm going to turn on the light. It's
I
now
know,
where
and get some animal crackers.
we're outside the door.
Like I said, you didn't come upstairs to get them because there's
Oh,
an open...
It's gonna be a yawn day, huh?
I am... What time is it, buddy?
What?
My eyes
It's
have
4 in the
been
afternoon.
open. And my eyes have been open for like 15 minutes. Be a yawn or two. I'm allowed a yawn or two. I'm pretty sure I read the server was going before I came up.
The quick update servers, I believe, still not going.
No.
I'm watching it.
You know
Why
that
did you just
pots
air out
never
again?
boil.
Stopping servers, saving worlds, saving players. What? What's going on?
Well, that's it. It's over, everybody. We'll have to move on. Does anybody have some... I don't know, what do you call those weird stick things?
Weird stick things.
Small metal
wand?
sticks, commonly associated with American
Skewers?
children.
Why did it just die?
Goodness! Can't use die. That doesn't have any impaling dangers to them.
It just said forcefully received kill command, but I didn't do a kill command.
I didn't do a kill command either.
Ian's listening.
Yeah? Is it Ian helping us out?
Yeah, he didn't say it. Ian, are you helping us out?
Ian likes to do things to help without letting people know what he's doing.
It's the only way how to do IT work.
That's how Ian does IT work.
It's how every IT person does IT work. It makes sense because if you've got somebody who doesn't know how this works standing over your shoulder, just touching the screen with their fat sausagey fingers, this is not referencing anybody's fingers here. This is a caricature of the boss character. No, I'm not. No, not you. I just specifically said nobody here is being referenced. This is a caricature of a boss man in an IT firm.
I didn't consider that you were referencing me particularly until you said that. Until you said that.
Now
And
it
then
feels like you're
referencing
referencing.
me. Is that why you're getting defensive?
Find a
about
case
your
being wash your fingers before you touch the screen with them.
Oh,
Okay.
you're referencing me.
Mir, I feel
No, I'm not.
Telling me
This
not
is a
to touch my-
universal piece of advice.
Okay. Ian is, in fact, restarting the server. He is working on it. Now, I'm going to go get some water, I guess, because I can. So, I'll be right back.
Look at MJ Evans' message.
Something about sausage fingers.
I have not
and
seen
a
this.
really good movie.
Not
Sausage
seen
Fingers
this.
reminds me of Everything Everywhere All at Once.
I
Which
have
is
not.
I don't know.
I
that
have not
movie.
seen this movie either.
No.
Oh,
We're uncultured. We're watching
Yeah.
Star Trek right now.
We're working our way through all the Star Trek.
I know.
how
What a
is that
surprise!
going? Where are
We've
we?
been working
on
our
this
way
mission?
through the Star Treks for the last couple of years. It's been
Oh,
the only thing.
Yeah.
We're up to Star Trek Enterprise at the moment.
Yeah.
We've done the whole Xindi arc. If that rings any bells for you, I don't
It
know
does
how
not.
involved.
But I'm assuming that wait, the Star Trek Enterprise is new-ish.
No, I mean that was the
Early
latest series in the
2000s.
old era of Star Trek. That was before the whole reboot with the whole new movies and
Which
all
I
that.
didn't even know we had. So that's how uncultured I was.
Ooh, new
I was
Star
a
Wars to look for, Star Trek to
Star
look
Trek.
forward to.
You can't say that. The Trekkies are going to be mad.
So I knew of the original series, and I knew of the Next Generation, and I was kind of aware that there'd been something else happened. I think I was aware that there was a Deep Space Nine, but I wasn't 100% sure at all that it had anything to do with Star Trek. I knew it was a fantasy, a sci-fi thing, but I didn't know that it was Star Trek.
So you
It
guys
could be
haven't
something else.
done Deep Space Nine?
Yeah.
Of
We
course,
have
we've
now.
done Deep Space
I'm
Nine.
like, I
We
feel
have
like we've
watched.
talked about Deep Space
Yeah.
Nine. Okay.
We have watched, just in chronological order now,
Yeah.
the original series,
Yeah.
Star Trek the Animated Series with
From the
Lieutenant
70s.
Maress.
Mhm.
God, she's funny.
Right.
Well, A, that, and B, she always looks into two places at once. It's
Yeah.
hilarious whenever she's on screen. After that, we watched The Next Generation, then Deep Space Nine, then Voyager, which is coming very close to being my favorite. I'm having weirdly fond memories of it now.
You like Janeway's hair.
I do like Janeway's hair. It's Thatcher-esque. And currently we're watching Enterprise. And then after that, Bernie has given us a new watch order, which is not in order of release, which confused me.
Yeah, I'm not sure about watching them out of order, because I feel like watching them in order of release was the way we were supposed to do it. It's the way we've been doing it so far. We haven't been doing it in chronological order.
No, you gotta do it. You gotta do an order of release. Order
we did
of
a
release
little-
the way
we did
everybody
a
else is.
We did a little bit of chronological order. Remember when I was staggering Deep Space Nine with The Next Generation, and then we waited with The Next Generation movie until the end of Deep Space Nine, so that all of the Miles O'Brien character arc is over, so that we have learned about the emergency holographic the emergency medical hologram.
Yeah.
All of that, and then after that, we
Okay,
watched
so
the Star Trek.
You untangled a little tangle that it got itself into.
No, I didn't. Bernie just gave us the first watch order, and then he stopped at Enterprise begrudgingly, including Enterprise, because he doesn't believe in the new stuff. But when I asked him for what to watch after Enterprise, he provided me with a list.
So server's still down.
Give Ian a moment. Pack's not even back with the water yet.
I know, he just walked by. So... Why are you making toast? Why are you making a
Science?
French toast bagel? Your parents actually have plans for dinner tonight.
That's why I would be making a bagel too.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So we were being funny earlier.
We were, but we'll save that until PAX though.
Okay.
First, let's go and look at MJ Evans'
Mick was
messages.
telling me I wasn't allowed to carry on being funny because I was being too funny off camera.
Yes.
And we needed to save being funny for when we were on camera.
Do
So,
I have to read
you
out
were
MJ
being
Evans'
funny.
messages?
You were being funny, and Mir's like,
No, we were both being funny. We were
Oh,
doing we were having a private Sal and Mir show.
It happens
It
frequently.
does. It
It's
does.
a
I
problem.
understand. I understand this. We have a lot of private Hunt Impact shows.
Yeah.
So,
Um,
so what part? The movie is extremely suggestive, violent, a bit crude.
I think
The
that's the
DS9 and
Everything
Voyager
Everywhere
part?
All at Once.
Oh yeah. Have you seen Babylon 5? Also sci-fi, same time frame. Rumors the creators' ideas were taken by the DS9 writers without credit.
It is on
Well-
the cultural enrichment list.
While we're waiting, I'm just going to pop downstairs.
Sal is going
Well-
back to the roots of the house.
I personally liked Babylon 5. Pack Rat a little not so much. I have a soft spot for the original seasons versus the later seasons.
Unfortunately, as an uncultured person, I don't know the difference
I
between
know,
them.
that's why I was careful in how I phrased it. Voyager, if the bad episodes are removed, is my favorite. Same criteria for the other Star Trek series. So Lower Decks is my second place. Lower Decks isn't that the anime one that's
Is
or
the second
animated
animated
one?
series. Yes. And weirdly enough, according to Bernie's watch order, that's the next one on the list. It surprised me, given the fact that, from what I've gathered, Lower Decks is one of the more recent releases.
It is. Babylon
You
5
know.
season 1 setup. 2 through 4 are the best. 5 is we get an extra season to flesh things out. Just another I concur with that.
What about Battlestar Galactica?
Original or redone?
There's two of them.
The original one was also one that was like 70s, 80s, something like that.
Well, judging by the track record we've established with Star Trek, I will have to probably watch both.
And then there's the new one. I will describe the differences between the original and the latter Battlestar Galactica, BSG. Okay, so the original Battlestar Galactica was more family show.
I do like me families.
And the latter, the newer Battlestar Galactica, I would describe as more not, or let's go with grittier.
Ah. Well, it seemed to have been a trend in the last few years, decades.
Bonanza in space. Okay. Yeah. So, So, honey, Battlestar Galactica. I think they just sent him outside to get something. And he's
It's the
running down the
punishment for
basement
eating a
stairs.
bagel outside of dinner hours.
Well, it's a punishment for being around. This is like, oh, you do this for me, okay?
My headphones disconnected, so I had to completely leave the area and come back, and the garage is the easiest way.
He's downstairs, Ma. You're being called.
Now, what about
Do you
Battlestar
need him?
Galactica?
Thoughts?
You're being conscripted, I'm afraid.
Does she need me?
Thoughts? No, he
The-
told her that you're downstairs.
Not the original,
Yes.
right?
Well, I described the original as a family show, kind of family oriented. And the latter, the remake, as definitely not.
The latter is the one that I watched, and it is an excellent series right up until the last season when the writers decided that they were not going to work anymore.
Oh.
But yeah, it's one of the best shows I've ever seen. I would heavily recommend it.
I do
I'm
think
getting-
it was. I do think it was a good show.
I'm getting the same impression with the current episodes of Star Trek Enterprise. The writers have just decided, this episode plot, we can fill it up to about 3 episodes, and then we don't have to write as many episodes.
Well, current Star Trek has been following the idea of the movies, which is lasers and kabooms are good. Plot is bad.
No. I mean Star Trek Enterprise, the Star Trek show before the reboot movies, with Jonathan Archer.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of those.
Oh, okay. I guess
I'm
you
also an
can't relate to
uncultured
this.
swine.
Oi, no, you can call yourself uncultured, but the curse word is uncalled for.
Okay. So Crispy, I concur with you. If they did a remake of like the A-Team, a remake would I don't know necessarily ruin it. It would have to be very, very different. A-Team is very much a product of its time. Yes.
Oh,
The
hold
A-
the phone. While we're waiting, can you two get a shared chat going so I have an easier time looking at Crispy's messages?
Oh, sure, chat, sure. I can
Yes.
do that.
Thank you. Carry on talking about the A-Team.
Did you ever see the A-Team?
The 18.
Tangentially, I must have caught a few episodes in German, and I was not particularly impressed. The same goes for the other weird show. I think it's called A Cage Full of Heroes, or maybe that's just the German translation of, it's about some U.S. soldiers being in a Nazi prisoner of war camp, trying to
Oh,
stage
that's Hogan's
shenanigans.
Hogan's Heroes.
Jesus, cow slappy Christ, that's what you call it in English? Terrible name. But yeah, I
Yes.
have caught a few of those episodes and was similarly unimpressed. I'm not trying to say that I'm on the side of the Nazis, but,
I'm a stern believer that as time's gone on, writing and acting has improved over the grand scale. Not everything has improved, and not everything has gotten better or worse, but as a general rule of thumb, it's gotten better and better. So if you go back to the 80s and the 70s, a lot of time, here's a degradation to the actual quality versus nowadays. It doesn't mean that all the stuff in the past is bad, but it ain't all good.
Yeah, I didn't like the A-Team at the time. I was only little, but I still knew that you couldn't build a tank out of the stuff that you found lying around in an old barn.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the time, it just seemed like they were not being sensible.
Okay, I'm looking at the console thing, and it's not moving. Ian, what's going
Nor
on?
have I seen Ian say anything, so I suspect problems. I'm just getting the popped out chat popped out and stuck over the top so I can see it.
No, I think that things have improved over time, MJ Evans, because people have learned what works and what doesn't work, and there's been an improvement in quality in general. I think the same thing about music too. There are exceptions, of course. Some of this old stuff can be incredible, and sometimes the old stuff is the best. But
is this specifically about the A-Team, or we're talking about TV writing?
Well, I'm talking about like writing in the A-Team. Writing in the A-Team, I think just that entire period of time was
Oh, they had.
Eh.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm like that with Crispy as well. Same thing. I was like, what did it? I liked Dukes of Hazzard when I was about 6. Because there was cars
yeah.
flying through the air, but then when watched it like a few years
Right.
later, it's like, no.
It's the same thing about some of the old
Yeah.
cartoons too, like the old
I don't
turtle
think-
shows. Oh, God.
I
Well,
remember
writers
being-
have always. I feel like writers, especially TV writers, have always found sort of like. They've just basically rehashed the same. It's like it's very formulaic. Hey, this one has to do this. This one has to say their catch line. Oh, this one has a catch line too. Oh crap! 4 of them have a phrase. We have to get it in there. All it's very formulaic. And so and so is going to heal or save such and such. Make it happen. Hogan's Heroes was very
How?
formulaic, but
Yeah.
I did think it was hilarious. I did think Hogan's Heroes was funny. But again, I also haven't seen it since.
Is it weird that I felt offended about Hogan's Heroes?
I never saw it. I don't think I'm at all aware of it.
But
Mind
you
you,
know
that
when you
I saw it at a time when I was not exactly aware 100% what went down in the Second World War. So,
So you just felt picked on.
a little. It was a bit mean.
no, it was very the Germans were all dumb or
What is
or
going on?
to
I
be
mean-
hit or cruel, and you had to hide. The smart ones you could bait and switch around. Yeah.
I didn't see it at the time, but I think I prefer the depiction of the Germans in Allo Allo.
Yeah.
I was setting a
The
POW.
I
Germans
mean,
in
sure, there were still idiots there. But they weren't this mean-spirited, mean character that's just...
The Hello
Caricature.
caricatured
I am...
everybody in a way which was made everybody into humans. There was no. I mean, we knew that the Germans were on the wrong side, but every individual was a human, and I like that.
Hogan's Heroes was propaganda straight up. Yeah. Yeah. But, a lot of that was just. You think back on it and you're like, oh, the portrayal. Ooh, the
Yeah.
portrayal was like, ooh, yeah. The
But we
caricature.
watched. We watched Hello fairly recently, like within the last 5 years or so. Compared to
Before the age of Star Trek.
before the age of Star Trek, we watched Hello, and it stood up to the test of time, didn't it? It's
Well,
like everything was equally. Oh my god, you didn't say that. Oh my god, you didn't do that. Oh, but the whole thing was.
They knew
um,
that you were. They wanted you to be like, oh my god, you didn't.
It was
do
like
that versus
everything was
cringe.
just putting a toe over the line. And it was like they were crossing the line the whole
versus
time.
some cringiness that you
Completely.
look back on and
Yeah.
go, ooh. I loved Are You Being Served? I love Crispy's like Hogan's Heroes and Are You Being Served having a love child would totally be hello. Hey.
I also...
I haven't watched How You've Been Served for a long time.
I haven't seen it at all. Does it need to go on the enrichment
Yeah,
list?
it should.
What, are you being served?
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't have to
yes.
watch the whole series, but yeah, I would get a few of them in there. Yeah.
I've recently watched some random episodes of Jeeves and Wooster, which I didn't watch.
Looking over Sal's shoulder, it reminds me a lot of Blackadder.
Yeah, things that they couldn't get away with today. Oh my. Like the blackface episodes where I was thinking, well, nobody is going to get the way it was portrayed. No one was going to get cancelled for that episode because it was written sensitively. It was written right. It was written about the insensitivity. But you're not going to write that today.
Ian needs to restart it again.
Yeah, I see it. Receive stop command, stopping server. Again. But is it going to work this time? Because it's restarted like 50 times now. I am worried about the server.
Why are we doing a Kermit impression now?
Okay.
I was
Why would
thinking more
you-
Marvin the Martian. Yeah.
I was going to say, you know what? I could see that being Marvin or Kermie. She's asking.
little more like this.
You would never believe the same actor who played Bertie Wooster was the same one who played Dr. House. Hugh Laurie is so versatile. Well, that's
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you could say that about
Yeah.
all of them. I mean,
Because, like, Hugh Laurie, as a British person, I knew him as the stand-up comedian. Doing, and then there was a bit of Fry and Laurie. So when they did, although I never saw Jeeves and Wooster, it was still, I think they were already a comedy duo. So it was like they'd picked those two and decided to write a show for them.
Yeah, speaking of those two, Mr. Bean talks. I mean, he is a brilliant comedian as well.
I prefer Rowan Atkinson when he talks now that I've seen him do it.
Yeah, I didn't like Mr. Bean, but I'm not much of a slapstick.
I love Mr. Bean. I can't. I really do. Although
where people do, it's just not my taste.
all that stuff was good the first time around. But you've seen them try to redo it like 50 other times. Like how many turkeys have to go on people's head before it's like, it's been done. I've seen this routine.
You say that, but look at the wealth of YouTube kids content out there. Just a reproduction of the same thing. There is an audience for it.
Yeah.
Honey.
Well, like there's a new Roland Atkinson. It's like him versus a bee, and I couldn't finish it. I got like through episode 2. I was like, this is dumb, and I couldn't do it. So yeah, I understand that.
Audience anymore.
Packrat.
Yeah.
Since I had to get her a drink, I went and asked your mama what she needed, what she was calling you for, since I didn't get an answer. And you left your phone up here.
Damn it.
Which is what she was calling you for.
Alright. Well, it's not like I'm jumping on the server anytime soon. It just started the process of sending out error messages again, so
Do you want to bring your water bottle up and refill your water bottle then?
You mean the water bottle that was already up there and that I refilled while I was up there and brought down?
Yeah, take a drink like half of that and then
I could dump it and go refill it again if you really want me to.
Chug.
Yeah, yeah. Water was up here all dang day. Chug.
Don't say it
yeah,
like
so your
that,
phone
honey.
is up here. Chug.
No, don't say that.
What's wrong with that?
I don't like it. Anyway,
Chugga,
just
chugga,
to
chugga, chugga.
alleviate sa- to alleviate sound worries, the toaster oven turned off at the designated time, and the smell of pizza has just slowly been wafting upstairs.
Yeah, but don't you guys got to refrigerate it first?
It is currently being refrigerated in a terrarium, which is on the outside of the house.
Yeah. So it's being cooked
I
in the
love
fridge.
that you guys need to cook it and then chill it.
Yes.
Well, we just turned the oven off. It soon chills.
It pretty much is already cold.
The oven dinged, it's cold.
Yeah.
I mean, I personally wouldn't feel the need to cool it down, but this is how Sal
Pizza
prefers
is
it,
nice.
and so shall it be
But I
done.
like warm pizza too.
We
Well,
might have a new thing. Warm pizza may be a thing today.
No, our pizza Saturday
Ian,
is always being cooked, isn't it? Right?
I'm trying, and You said it's up.
It's on.
Try to
Oh.
log in.
Oh, no.
Okay, now that
Joining
Pack's
world.
gone, let's all rush in.
Yes. And then we can all be like, where were you? Get around with your phone upstairs. Uh-huh. Thank you, Ian.
Thank you, Ian. Oh, is Hun live? Are you live, Hun?
I am.
I hadn't even noticed. I had I've got a message ready to post over on.
Well, there was
my-
no point doing it earlier because we couldn't do nothing.
Yeah. There we go. I haven't streamed for a couple of days because we've been storming here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I was expecting, I mean, more so than usual, we were at risk of power outages or internet outages, because the storms were that bad. Poor Ian. Grumble's making me do work, lol.
I'm assuming that's Ian grumbling at the server rather than us. We didn't
Oh.
break it.
Right. Eventually he'll join us.
When you're
Easy
not
done.
streaming, you're storming, indeed. Yeah, we've had record wins, but
Someone died.
someone died in the winds. Yeah, unfortunately. So we were battening down the hatches here because we're in the windy part of the country anyway, and so we were going to be in the eye of the storm. We were expecting exciting times. It was going to be exciting weather. And like all the local facilities closed down, the school, the library, everything closed down, and everyone who had shutters closed their shutters. And the winds in our area didn't. I mean, they barely got. I don't think they even gusted over 70 mile an hour. It was like just a breezy day.
This is current rip area. That is to be ripped area. Ugh. Gotta put it aside. She looked at you like, gotta go over here. The to be rip. There is the to rip and to be rip.
What are you talking about into who about what now?
And that's
Pop
just why the
brought-
Belgian waffle is so worthy of my contempt.
Pops brought Midlet a box, and he put it on her tray, and she's like took it off of her tray and put it onto the side table, like, this is for later. And then he's like, I'm not touching it. I know that look. She just looked at him.
True that.
Can I help you with the teardown? Because I can do inventory, Mia. I could empty my inventory and be inventory for you.
That would be helpful, yes.
Yeah.
I'm currently emptying my inventory so I can do
Ian,
this.
what was wrong? The server has grumbled at us about having to do work, by the way.
Wait, are you on the server?
Yes. Hello, Pack.
Hi.
Get with the times.
We've been harassing you about we're all gonna hop on the server. Ian said get on the server like 30 seconds before you stood up to leave.
I can't get on the server.
How could we're all on the server?
Did you not refresh it?
Ian has
Invalid
barred you from
session.
mustering.
Try restarting your game and the launcher.
I would have at least refreshed the server list.
Hun,
I mean,
that's not. It's the invalid server thingy, so I have to completely restart the game because I don't have the relogin thing. What is the freaking?
I don't know. I just refreshed the server. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you're just a technical genius then. Okay, I'm working on it. I'm going to install that mod because I didn't know that mod wasn't there. See,
Just to vocalize what the server is saying. Of course it's Pack that gets the issue. Lol. Wonder who said that.
I'll keep
Mysterious
this
machine.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what are you installing?
Me?
No, Pac said he's gonna install this thing.
I see.
Do I need any tools, Mia?
There is a mod that allows you to relog when it does the valid session
absolutely.
thing without closing Minecraft, which you would think would be part of vanilla Minecraft, but it's not. So it's called OAuth. That I had to look up the name.
And axe. I've got some scaffolding, some mossy blocks, and some food. Okay. Otherwise, my backpack and my inventory are empty. I haven't even brought sticks and stones to make new tools with.
Good.
Actually,
I don't want
before
my
I
bones
do
broken.
anything,
Yeah.
Can you start from the side here without touching the ladders and the scaffolding, if you can?
Just start pulling apart all of this here.
Yeah, but before you do, let me hand you my wrench that makes things a little bit easier.
We should just make her a
So
wrench.
if you shift click and then right click on a tool on a part,
Shift right click.
Okay.
not the barrel, but yeah, shift and right
Anything,
click.
just about every create item and redstone item can be picked up that way. And it goes directly into your inventory.
Didn't
Very
go directly
convenient.
in my inventory.
The only
fell
thing that
outside.
dropped was the brass tunnel above it because it dropped with the thing. So if you remove the funnel
Okay.
first,
Yeah. What's
and
the
then-
thing that's looking at me?
that's a blaze burner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I
It's an
need to?
oven.
Do I need to worry about those?
No. It's like they took the head of a blaze and trapped it to do its bidding, but it can't get out.
Literally, yes.
So it's now their servant, and it will not hurt you because, well, I mean, unless you get in with it. But I don't think you can do that.
I'm hoping not.
Oh shoot.
So yeah.
May I borrow that wrench again for just a... Actually, hold on. Where's Pack? Pack!
Yeah,
May I borrow your wrench for a moment?
sure. Where are you?
At the front of the house.
Ooh.
I just need to quickly turn the machine around. Thank you.
Like I said, just make her one.
I could, but I feel like she wouldn't use it a whole lot.
What he's saying is it'd be wasted on me.
But he
She's
said it in
already
a nicer
struggling with-
way.
Did.
She's already struggling with her inventory being full of sand.
And sand-like equipment.
Yeah.
No, I don't think she has tools made out of sand.
So to remove the blaze burners,
You also just do the same thing as all the other
Okay.
components.
I'm not going to release a blaze by doing that.
No.
Okay.
No.
You say okay. And he sounds much more confident.
Yeah. Oh, guess what I got, by the way?
What you got?
Precision mechanism.
Hun.
Huh?
Hun.
What?
Look over here. There.
What? Doidle! I'm a bad Doidle, mommy. I forgot to check on him today.
I checked. He's looking okay.
Oh, yeah. We're getting you a girl. Pinterhorn.
So you know all the stuff that I did for this lovely sheep thing, hun.
Uh-huh.
I gotta redo it anyway.
The dripstone blocks? Do I just axe those? Pickaxe them.
Yes.
What about the pointed dripstone below? Do I take those
Do
off
the
first?
pointed dripstones below first.
Why, pray tell, do you have to start over again?
Because it doesn't work right. Because I'd have to do a mine cart going underneath it, which would require a lot of iron that I do not want to do.
Oh,
And
block drop disabled reason exploit.
Oh, I didn't realize that's the thing. Don't worry about it. We can make more of them.
Okay, so you don't mind me?
I have an important and yet strange query. I know that we have gotten birch saplings from the Snuffies before.
Mm-hmm. Have you checked the greenies box? The greenery box? Alternatively, have you checked the tree sapling box?
Well, I've checked the greenery box, and we don't.
Have you checked the tree sapling box?
I'm gonna go check the tree sapling box. It's just...
I know that's where I would have put them. I'd have put them in the tree sapling box if I picked them up.
Okay. Because it's weird to say, but I need birch wood.
I knew that was the part that you found weird.
Yeah.
I like some stuff made out of birch. I know that's controversial.
Well, the thing is, I don't like the outside. I don't like the bark.
Yeah, I don't like the bark either.
I don't like the bark.
But the pale wood has its place.
Pale wood definitely has its uses. Yes. I don't like.
I can't believe you
zebra
said that,
bark.
honey.
Yeah, I know. Again, it's weird. It's because if the moment you say, "Oh yeah, birch isn't bad," oh, I thought you didn't like birch. I don't. I don't like birch trees. Birch trees
That's
are
rude.
ugly.
You can't
Ugly.
say that.
I just did. Ugly. Blech.
Is there anything I need to be worried about, like lava or
It can
any other
keep you up.
puddles?
There is one lava block. But
Oh, are
as
you
long as you
helping
don't
dismantle
touch
it?
the tower, it's just the extension that comes out front or anything underneath the tower.
Okay.
Are you helping dismantle the
Yeah. I figured Mia might need some extra inventory.
Once your inventory is full, please drop everything into the 2 boxes besides the schematic cannon. Oh, look at you!
Indeed.
You're making progress.
I'm making progress.
Never underestimate the sow.
I never do.
Hi, Wolfan.
Okay, it's a brass ingot, 6 sticks, and a brass hand. Goodness me, brass hands.
Is that like jazz hands only? Edward Scissorhands
Only
style?
brassier?
I mean, yeah. Felt rather aggressive. We have all sorts of cool cuttery things, don't we?
Yes, we even have an automatic cutting thing.
Oh, you're a stone cutter.
Do you happen to have sticks on you, honey?
I've
I
got
do.
sticks.
I have 49. Here.
May I have 6, please?
Oh.
6.
Yeah.
Why are you laying them out like a breadcrumb trail? Thank you kindly.
Just so you would be like, why is she laying it out like a breadcrumb trail? Just for that reason. Just for confusion. It amused me.
It worked.
So we have a stone cutter. In
We do?
this pack, do we have an amazing thing that's like a stone cutter, but for wood?
Nope.
Okay, because I know some do, like the architect.
Wheel. I mean,
Hello.
there's the saw.
May I have the wrench back?
The mechanical saw.
Yeah, the saw.
Where would the mechanical saw be? And can I do cool things with it?
Do we have a saw? I'm not sure that we have a saw. Saw would be a helpful thing to have, but I don't know if we have one.
Here? Do we
Do you
have a
mean
mechanical
the hand
saw?
version of the tree cutting saw?
Oh no!
Not
Oh, that,
the
yeah. It's the
forest
tree. It is the
saw.
tree cutting saw.
Where am I dropping these again, Mia?
Box behind you, schematic cannon.
Okay.
Tree cutting with a mechanical saw.
We're probably missing some torches now, aren't we?
There are lanterns all across the thing, unless you've already knocked them down.
Well, I will be knocking down lanterns.
Ugh. So I could just snag one of these. Oh wow, this is loaded up with birchwood already. I just grew birchwood.
Excuse me.
This was loaded with birchwood, and I came over here and grew some birchwood. So could one of these? Maybe I should just make another saw. Never mind. I was gonna take one off of your contraption.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Which
The
contraption?
saws- The cut tree saws contraption. There's a saw at the end of the contraption.
That's not my
You can cut it.
contraption. You'd be taken from Mir's contraption.
More
Which I love
heat.
that she thinks that's like, wait, that would be mean. Because it's Mir and not me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad that she's
There's water pouring down me.
I know. I just disabled one of the water wheels up top, and that caused a little squirt of water.
Just a little flutter. That's fine.
Sorry, there's another one coming.
Okay. Oh, and another.
Alright, let's make a saw and see if we can do cool things with it.
Just warn me when the lava thing's coming down.
Oh, the lava wouldn't be coming down.
Good, good.
Yet.
I will
It just-
inform you if things change, but the plan is to not let the lava flow.
Okay.
It just felt like there was a word unsaid. So I was helping there.
I see, just like you're helping yourself to my saws.
I did not help myself. I'm going to try to make a saw. I'm about to look up how to make saw. If it was pack saw, I'd be like, I can do this and you can fix it, right? I can just borrow this.
You can just borrow my saw if you really want to.
Although, if what you're after is just some birch wood, just plant some birch and then
Oh,
The saw
switch the
will do
thing
it
on.
for
The saw
you.
will cut it down for you.
I mean,
No,
what do
no,
you
I-
need the saw for?
well, because he said that there are cool things that you can get out of the saw for different shapes of. We have plenty of iron sheets and nuggets, right? Because that's what it takes.
Yeah, theoretically, if the Ankofi were working, this wouldn't. It already isn't a concern because Pax Machine does the same thing.
The only reason I was even asking is, in my defense, because you have two separate machines with lots and lots of saws sticking out, and I didn't want to make another saw when there are like 9 saws already made. They are just attached to contraptions.
The contraptions act doing things.
The contraption
Right
is
now
a
they're-
permanent contraction.
Yeah,
Contraption.
but they're not right now.
I see. Okay.
It doesn't do anything unique. It just lets you do stairs and planks without needing the crafting system. Okay, so it doesn't make cool blocks like the stonecutter does. Okay.
Well,
just check the
the
recipe
stonecutter
book.
doesn't make any blocks that you can't make yourself.
Is that
Okay,
true?
well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
I thought there was some blocks that you could only
Yeah.
make with the stonecutter, but I
Again, I was
In
recently
vanilla.
looking.
oh, of course.
I was recently looking at an architect machine, and it made all sorts of things that you can't just craftify up. And so I was asking if this can do anything like that. And apparently, the answer is no.
Sal is the tube.
Dadgummit, I heard
Oh,
it.
I thought I heard it. Yep.
Going to sleep.
Okay, we all laid down.
I wasn't here.
Oh dear.
No, I'm saying, unless it was definitely on pack, we all laid down. So if it was on any of us, it's been like one night.
I didn't lie down.
But were they on you?
Probably. I mean, I'm up here on the tower. The sun's up now, so
Oh, I thought it
can't
said
lay
2 or
down.
3 laying down. Oh, it must have just been 1 laying down, and I went, I'm on it. Okay.
yeah, Sal, would you be able to fetch me the super glue?
Where is it? I'm sure I can.
Good question.
Just gonna make my.
Yeah, if you wanted her to use it, it would be a good thing for her to know where it is.
So, we are getting chicken
Married.
sandwiches for dinner.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
We got pizza.
We're getting married in the morning. Ding dong, the bells are gonna chime. Boink. Next year, Mom and Pops in May are having their 49th anniversary, so next year we'll be there. If they don't kill each other.
Don't jinx it.
I gotta make myself another.
Would I be coming up there and gathering stuff that falls on a lower level near?
Yeah.
To stop stuff from despawning.
I mean, most of the staff should be captured by me directly.
Uh-huh.
But apparently my inventory is full.
Hang on, I'll be inventory for you.
Should be going through.
You can see the one lava block if you look down towards the carousel.
I see it. Can I walk down in that direction without landing in the lava?
I mean, you could have just taken the ladder.
Well, yeah, it should be isn't the same as is. It's showing the output correct.
I'm so glad the print doesn't have any durability.
There's more water here, Mia?
Oh yeah, that's also there. Besides the lava. Oh, you seem to have dropped a mixer and a scaffold into the basin, ready to be mixed.
Yeah, there's things falling into things. Oops, I just managed to throw it in my pocket. Sorry.
That's easy to be done.
Yeah. Usually, I take the time to change my hotkeys, so that I throw things with P. I figure P for punt.
I like it.
That's so tempting.
The devil tag on the windowsill?
Who, me?
Is that what's tempting you?
Well,
Do we have
there's
double
there is a way to make a creative item that will make my drill go burr, but I don't.
Ah.
And I could probably do it if I dedicated all my time to it for the next 2 weeks. It's hard to really
I made the
justify that.
crafting- I made the crafting terminal work for you. What would you need?
Yeah, what would you need?
A whole bunch of different types of
So-
milkshakes.
Oh,
Uh,
gross. Okay, what's the end goal item we're looking to get?
It's not that. It's a creative filling tank.
Ah. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. That would take a hot second.
Yeah, but it's not stuff that's impossible to make. Yes.
Regret. Two queries. First query: if I was dadgum cobblestone that's not in half slabs, where would I be?
So there was a bunch of it in here. Yeah, a bunch right here.
Okay. Sorry, the one block I didn't finish. Next. I seem to have no sound from the game.
Hold F3 and push T. When you're in a safe spot.
It has reloaded the resource pack.
Yeah, that should reload sounds too.
Hey! Heard a snuffy snort.
So it worked?
Yeah.
Okay. Why am I killing
Yes.
obsidian? What did I need obsidian for?
If there is a product you need that has tin in it, that's the most sensible way of getting it. And it's painful. I wouldn't wish that upon my...
That's not why. That was not why.
Okay.
That was when
So
I
it's
was
in-
going to make the farm for the guardians, and I was going to put a portal there so that I could walk over there easier without going across that stupid bridge. But it didn't work, so I have a bunch of extra obsidian. 11 to be exact. I just put it into the chest.
It rained.
Yeah, the Ankofi needs a lot of sand and cobblestone to start up, so that's where that went.
If I put these barrels down instead of putting the barrels in the chest.
So the barrels are required. If you can just get more barrels from downstairs.
You're okay.
How do we store? Where are the how do we make barrels?
If you go downstairs, there is 2 chests and a barrel to your left. The middle barrel should have any leftover barrels, maybe, unless I use them all. I use them all.
Okay,
Just make 2 chests or something. That should work too.
So they're not getting any sound to the screen.
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah. Stop it. Grandpa is making food.
You sleep this time yet?
I will sleep now.
Good plan.
No, you have your. You just broke up your box. Color on your boxes. You rip those up really fast. Wait, please. I'm heading in. I'm heading in.
Do I need to sleep?
If you don't want any shouty things.
What the heck is this thing?
What's that? The chest.
The thing goes in circles.
Oh, that's for making dirt. It plows the other dirt into dirt.
Oh.
Okay, I have slept. So it will not be my fault tonight.
Okay, have we got everything? Anything that...
We leave that thing going. Would you mind taking the two andesite scaffoldings that are poking out of the floor and replacing them with
Floor.
floor? Yeah.
Let me go get some floor.
And
know
actually,
why
if
you-
I pick them up with the wrench, you don't have to crawl down into the hole to get it.
It's nice. Have you slept, me?
I have slept, yes.
That is so awesome.
I'm gonna touch the bed as well.
Making bronze sucks. I just saw the recipe for that again. We do not want to make anything out of bronze if we can help it.
Well, I understand that you can't hear anything. What I seem confused on is I was literally, you couldn't see it, but I had pulled up the sound options and I was going through and seeing that Windows was correct and that OBS was correct and that Discord was correct. That's what I was just going through and doing. And the confused face was they're all showing volume.
A quick question. Does anybody need a whole load of mossy cobblestone?
Nope. That's an
I
aesthetic
have
thing only.
confused my cobblestone for gravel, and I've washed it. And we now have a wealth of mossy cobblestone, which could be haunted into blackstone in case that helps.
I mean,
Yay.
I do use blackstone and stuff. If you haunt it into blackstone, I can use it. I was going to, when I build around the and coffee, I was going to do a blackstone building upstairs.
Wouldn't that clash with the sandstone aesthetic of the rest of the building?
No, I've checked it out actually to see if it works, and I do have a black stone door down here,
Hmm.
and it wouldn't work having the blocks mixed in together, but as separate features, yeah, they work together. Okay.
Yeah, the pause was me checking, trying.
Here we go, and Kofi Part 2.
Are you about to do another cannon thing, or are you just gonna make it?
I'll give the cannon another try. I just won't change the orientation.
You won't. What that you wanted to change the orientation.
I did turn it around to look aesthetically more pleasing, but you know.
So I mean, you mean this time you won't change, or you won't
Yeah.
change it from the original orientation?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Can you make an overhang work in this direction, Sam?
Which in that direction? Yep, I can make an overhang work.
Okay.
I think it would be really cool if it was like a jury-rig overhang. Oh, you probably want it to be a pretty looking one though.
Yeah, I'll do a pretty looking one.
Well, the sounds are really quiet for me. I've switched out headphones, and everything is registering that. So that is really light even for me. It's possible that you're not hearing them because I'm barely hearing them. How would I turn up game sounds? Let's go to our options.
Have you had a Microsoft update recently? And do you need to look at your volume mixer?
Yeah, see, that's what I had pulled up and people couldn't see. I had my volume mixer up and everything was
Oh,
set
Master
right.
Volume 7.
Well, that would
That
do
feels
it.
quite low.
I'm like, I was lightly hearing things, so the fact that you didn't hear anything wasn't super surprising. Yeah, the heck.
I've got mine on 57 and it feels appropriate.
Yeah, I usually leave it around 50 with other
Yeah.
things turned down because some things are ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right, so let's do that now that I assumed it was headsets and speaker things. And yeah, you're fine with that. I couldn't solve it yet. But then I'm like, it's quiet for me.
Is there anything basic that we're missing, Mia?
Would you mind finding
There
my
you go.
clipboard? I'm assuming it's in the chest
you.
underneath the gravel maker downstairs. It's not up here.
Oh, okay.
I emptied it away earlier because
It was something that was in your inventory.
it was something that was in my inventory, yeah.
Okay. Where's the gravel maker?
To your right, and then to the left were packers.
Okay. And
That thing that's
where-
grinding in front of you, that your
Yep.
mouse cursor was pointing at, that's the gravel millstone.
Okay, and there's lots of chests. Where might you have put?
Try the barrels to the left of the stairs.
Ah.
So you have cobblestone stairs on the right and sandstone no, go back. You have a set of cobblestone stairs,
Yeah.
and you have a set of sandstone stairs to the
Yeah.
left. Go past them. There's 2 barrels.
Between them. and
Yes.
Here.
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
And it's not there.
Okay.
Barbecue sauce. I must have dropped it off somewhere else. Try the other chests.
Did you just like build some chests to drop your stuff into? You
No.
went. Oh. Okay.
Okay, alternative idea. Instead of getting sidetracked with the clipboard, could you make me 5 dripstones?
How do I do that?
Dripstone blocks.
You go over to Pack's pile of dripstone and you just pop 5 of them off the wall.
Pretty much, you just take the dripstone stalactite thingies and you
Yeah.
combine them as 4,
Okay.
and that gets you blocks.
Where do I get them from?
Oh, come on.
from
not
Pack's
even
things.
A twinkle?
Okay.
Yeah, from Pack's things.
So I go over here and buy.
You see them.
Yeah. So this is something where, because I don't know, I've never used dripstones before. They've been introduced into Minecraft since I last played. How does this work? We harvest them and they grow new ones?
Yes, just don't harvest them all the way. Leave one
Yeah.
block.
Okay.
And also mine them from the tip, otherwise the rest are gonna fall.
Okay. Can I take the bottom ones or does it have to be the top ones?
Both work.
Okay. How many did I need again?
4 per block, and I think you needed 5 blocks. I would know if I had my clipboard.
Do they hurt to walk on?
No, but they do hurt to fall on, so don't jump on them.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna have a Thomasina to go with the Tomas. He's waiting for the cracked egg, or the egg to crack, I guess I should say.
Okay, I've got 13 dripstones. 13.
Packrat
Thanks.
has more than 13 dripstones. You're okay to borrow them. It's fine.
Okay, I've made 3 blocks. How many do I need now?
I needed 5 dripstone blocks.
Okay,
I
so
was
need
correct.
1, 2. Right. I just took the bottom. Oh, there's a sheep here.
Okay. Not that one.
It's all good, man.
That one.
Why is there a bowl up here?
Somebody was hungry?
Well, the bowl is in the Ankofi tower chest.
Oh.
So
I didn't know what belonged there or not, so.
Using the ladders out.
Huh?
Use the ladder. Don't stand underneath them.
Why?
If one of them falls on you, that's gonna hurt.
There's a ladder?
Yes, if you walk around the pillar that you were just looking at.
Okay. You know, falling off ladders hurts.
I know, but dripstones falling on you hurt more.
Well, they are pointy. So, that makes sense.
Oh, hello. What
Hi.
brings you up
I
here?
think that's.
Wonder
Are
what
you
happened to
looking-
my extra scaffolding.
Oh, I have.
I had some. I had like 11 scaffolding up here to look at the or maybe 9. It was 9.
Hold on. How much scaffolding did I need?
It has been reappropriated.
I have
It would have just got blended in when.
I
when
have
putting
4
it-
scaffolding spare.
I have some scaffolding.
I might have picked some up.
Andesite scaffolding.
Yeah, I might have picked some up. I saw some andesite scaffolding in my
I just had
inventory.
plain.
Um,
But I was willing to share it.
oh no, I think I must have put it in the box. Yes, so
Didn't hurt
those
to
extra
mix
4
up.
upstairs are probably the ones that were in my inventory that I didn't know where I got them from.
Think I got it.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Okay, where was I?
All right, got 5 dripstone there.
I'm just currently sorting through the box.
Is this as far out as yours is going to go? Your sheepy pen, or
I was wondering who you were talking to.
they'll probably be
I
building.
don't know yet.
Okay.
This is a completely new build now. Okay, now I need...
And the sheepies love you for it. I know, right? Bleh.
Where are all my small cogwheels? Oh, there.
Where you least expect them, my friend.
These oak slabs I've got on me and these ladders. Are they part of the coffee?
I don't think so. I am currently missing 17 gearboxes, though.
Where did they go?
They might have despawned.
I wouldn't have thought so.
If you know that you had them before and you think that they despawned, I would not be objectionable to spawning them in.
No, it's just gearboxes. Goodness me, they are very quickly and easily replaced.
Yeah, I just gave you a way of doing that. Quickly and easily replacing him. Joke, Mir.
Also missing 5 parallel gearboxes and 1 shaft and 3 spruce trapdoors. Sal, do you happen to have some trapdoors on?
Trapdoors I can get. I don't have them on my person because I emptied my inventory.
Alright.
But they're all down below.
I'm gonna go ahead and get her some food before she decides to get grumpy face.
That's a good plan.
So I'm
That's smoked log.
gonna be in the room in case, you know,
Yeah,
Things happen. I'll be right
good thinking. How many trapdoors, ma'am?
3 spruce trapdoors. 1 shaft. 18 ladders.
Oh, I've got the ladders. That's in my inventory.
Wonderful, although you are 1 ladder short. I need 18.
Oh, yeah. Spruce trapdoor. How many? 3? Did you say?
3. Did you check the box for trapdoors? There is 1 trapdoor in there. You've already
I've already made it. Sorry. I thought I looked. I didn't see trapdoors in here.
No. The trapdoors would be in the barrel in the middle as a functional block.
Oh, I just saw this.
Oh, and
was
there's the 1
wood.
ladder.
Nice. Okay. So trapdoors go in the barrel? I see. Well, I shall put 2 trapdoors back because we don't need those. Okay. Where do you want these things?
Oh,
In the left box.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what?
I'm just slowly falling down to the water fence thing.
Oh, the circumference.
I tried using water to go down underneath, and then the water suddenly disappeared because it froze.
Oh.
And it surprised me greatly.
Who
It did
turned the
sound
tap
like
off?
It sounded like your toes were on fire.
Well, you gotta admit, that would be very surprising when you were very sure that it was working very well, and then suddenly it was very gone.
Yeah. What else can I do, man?
Well, now I just need to make 22 gearboxes.
But you need
Or actually,
17.
Let me see.
21 gearboxes.
Is that all?
Hear that number keeps changing.
I keep finding more.
Well, if you keep finding more, you shouldn't need so many.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I'm
why the number
working on
changes.
that. That's the whole idea. What's that thing you use to make your extender arm not use any durability?
Tanks.
Where do I get one?
You mean the portable drill, right?
No, the extender arm. Does the extender arm not lose durability if you have one of those two?
The extendo arm probably uses the different mods use different things. Like, extendo arm, I think, would be using the iron back or the back tank.
Oh.
While wearing back tank, no durability. Just hold shift when you look at the extendo grip.
Oh yeah, that could also work. I will look at that in a moment. I need to go and make gearboxes.
You can borrow
I'm
mine
afraid.
because I'm literally only wearing it because I made it think you would do something else.
Sure.
It's actually a pretty cool little nifty little device. You actually take this, and it has its own gear things. You attach it to the gear system, and that winds it up and fills it with air.
Oh.
Isn't that cool?
It is.
Put that on your back.
Is it already full?
I think it is.
Oh yeah, my extender grip is now white. Oh, that looks so funny. Sal, can you look at this so I can see myself?
Okay, where are you?
Outside the door. Oh, it doesn't look that cool on your screen. Sal, just...
Yeah. You've got a very long pointy finger.
Yeah, but take it in your hand and then just try and just tap a block. Like as if you were trying to break it by hand. Doesn't that look funny?
It does.
It's a shame that it doesn't work like that with...
I like the extendable feature is like the X thing.
Actually, this
I
may
don't know what that's
be
called.
very handy for you.
What?
Because, you know, this allows you to build from farther away. Like, you can see how you can now reach the ceiling without having to scaffold. Do you want the back tank?
The back tank? What does the back tank do?
The back tank just prevents you from losing durability. You see how currently
It basically turns it into fuel. And the
Yeah.
fuel is air.
So if you wear that like a piece of chest armor, and then if you put your extender grip into your offhand
How do I do that?
by putting it into the shield in your
Oh.
inventory, you'll now be able to use blocks and tools from farther away. Nice. I like how much you enjoy this.
That's good. I like that.
Think pack, please.
Thank you, Pack.
Welcome.
The only thing to watch out for is if that white bar on the left-hand side goes empty, you may need to refuel your back tank.
Okay, how do I refuel my back tank?
Pack explained that you need to just take the back tank off and place us next to a running gear.
Okay.
But just
I'll
shout for
show
us.
you when that happens.
Yeah. Okay, back to the gearbox mines.
Okay, how can I help?
There's not a whole lot that can be done. It's just making things and breaking things. We're almost there, though.
That's nice.
I need 4 of them.
Right. Food is here. So
Triggered the Sal.
yes.
Thank you.
So just throwing out there. Anytime the pizza is sufficiently chilled,
Still kills me.
What's that?
The chilled pizza. Pack is dying.
then you gotta cook it to chill it. But that's just how it is.
I mean, yeah, it's got to be cooked before it's eaten, and then
It's just
To me,
like-
that's where the steps end.
Do you have...
do you not eat fridge pizza? Sorry,
I
mate.
mean, I will eat fridge pizza, but I don't prefer to eat fridge pizza.
Fridge pizza is especially nice if it's a spicy one.
To quote Sal proper here, fridge pizza is best pizza, I'm
Yeah,
afraid.
fridge pizza, best pizza.
But she'll eat it hot. What?
And I'll enjoy it hot, but I'd enjoy it more after it's been chilled.
So see, for Pack, it's the whole cooking it and then purposely chilling it versus, okay, there's some leftovers, so we had yesterday. Now
Right.
we're gonna have some cold pizza. I'm pretty sure that's the big. But
Yeah.
it's hot.
Yeah.
See, sometimes some things just benefit from sitting for a while to let the flavors marinate.
Oh, I know. I entirely understand that the flavor to the cheese of the pizza actually it changes dramatically when you chill it, because the cheese changes in flavor when it's chilled and reheated. But I want the reheated part.
He likes hot.
Yeah.
I like spicy. Are banana peppers a thing for you people?
Yes.
I should not have said you people. That makes it sound
Pretentious.
savages. Banana peppers, how dare you? They're
Yeah.
not a thing in the UK, apparently. Same goes for pepperoncinis.
Just because I've not heard of it doesn't mean that.
But I haven't
Well,
heard of
it does
and I
lean.
love-
If you haven't heard of it, it does lean towards that direction.
No, I have. You pulled it over as if you're showing it to chat. Chat isn't here. So...
I don't need
That's
to
awesome.
like lean over my microphone.
You need to lean over the microwave.
That's awesome.
Huh, here we go. The American grocer sells banana pepper.
I'm not gonna go to the American grocer or buy dried banana peppers from Amazon. Anyway, apparently I have been told this is a very common pizza topping and a very common Subway sandwich topping, and I've just not seen it here, and I've asked Sal. That's two sources I've consulted, ergo they're not a thing.
Reddit. What's a banana pepper called in the UK? Is it just a chili?
Is it just a chili?
I don't know. Let's see what someone on Reddit has already asked that very question.
Don't like using Reddit anymore.
Do they not answer the way you
Offended me.
thought they should?
I'm not a
No,
huge
they
fan of Reddit
offend-
anymore either.
They offended me when they barred their API from like third-party Reddit browser app.
Yeah.
That's what irritated. Yeah.
And I'm not gonna go jump through the silly amount of hoops to make it work on my browser on my phone. I could. It works, but I don't want to anymore. And my life has been, I think, better for it. I just need to stop using the internet entirely, and then I'll go back to going to the library.
Pepperoncini. No H there. Pepperoncini is a pickled pepper that you commonly get on the side in a box of pizza here, or you'll get in. There were a couple thrown into the Olive Garden salad.
They're the joke pepper from Family Guy.
Yeah. But they are quite tasty. They are much milder than jalapenos. Give a little bit of a pickled punch, but not super hot.
So
I
apparently,
just eat 'em.
when we buy pickled peppers here, pickled chilies, they are
They're typically yellow,
they don't.
small, or greenish yellow, small. They will be.
Oh, honey, can you look to the house? Do you see this?
Look to the house. Oh. I was looking at the little hut. Sorry. Looking to the house.
Can't see it for all the trees.
No.
Okay, you can't. Never mind. Not that important.
Yeah, tiny pop, touch spicy, very pleasant. You often find them sliced up as rings, just like jalapeno rings. That you can have pickled jalapeno rings on a sandwich, but you have the option of having.
Sal,
Yeah.
can I have a chair?
Oh, sorry. Yes. What
Sorry,
would you
no,
like?
this isn't like you haven't done the thing I asked for. It was more like, may I have a chair, please? I feel
What
like
kind?
I want to sit here and depressingly stare at this.
Depressingly.
The Anne Curfew has been causing me grief for a week now.
He needs to contemplate his navel for his next
My
steps
what?
to come to him.
Your navel.
You could
Contemplate your
be
navel.
proudly looking at it as it assembles finally, and you get the satisfaction of this thing coming together that you put so much effort
I
into.
have seen it come together once before, and that didn't work.
Right. But this is the set. This is the
Sal Roof
triumphant version.
extender group in a chair. On the crafting table of Oh, never mind. Sal brought a chair for her own, and she isn't even looking at the thing. The chair, Sal. What's it? It aims at your cursor like everything else.
It's a little bit over enthusiastic.
Just does what you want it to do.
Yeah, but everything's kind of at a distance now. I don't know which way around.
It's all at the same
Everything's at a
distance. It's just that your arm goes out further.
I know.
Well, so you can put it in front of you. You can just also put it way over here. It's a choice. I see you've incorporated the glass trapdoors into it.
Yes, I thought that was a neat design choice.
Why, thank you. Why did it just add snow?
I hope not.
Is the snow going to get in the way?
Probably not. It's
Should
gonna
we
get
sleep to
removed
to make the snow stop?
Can we?
I guess
Pac
you can't
wants
sleep
to
yet.
build a snap.
I'll sleep if we want to get rid of the snow.
No,
No,
it's not the sleep. Pac wants to install a big glass roof above the entire island.
Yeah.
Well, I do want to do that too, but that's beside the point. No, if we could sleep, which is we can't because it's not raining hard enough, it would stop the rain.
Yeah, it's not stolen.
We're going to live. The machine is robust enough, I thought, to be snowed on. Apparently not robust enough to turn around.
Is it?
Well, kind of after you
working-
assemble it.
Is it working right now?
I don't know.
think?
I
Can
would
you
need
tell?
to wait for it to activate to test if it goes through.
No.
I mean, I
Well, I
can
know
have
the
a look.
vaults are going to be funny because the vaults always plays funny.
Yeah, I know. That I'm familiar with that. I can fix the vaults. The thing that's more concerning is whether or not the automatic crafters are going to assemble correctly, because that's what it got stuck on last time, and no matter what I did in terms of reconstructing them, they didn't realign properly anymore.
Well, while that is assembling, I can go ahead and sit
did
back and watch that, and go get food.
Yeah. What about?
So, apparently, a pepperoncini
Oh, Honey's been off on the peppercini rabbit hole the whole time.
is also known as a frigatelle, the sweet Italian chili pepper. But that is exactly, yeah, those are the different sizes that you'll see. And yeah, you'll often have them, they're usually pickled. You'll often have them like served on the side with some things, or and like not even sliced, just whole like that, just plopped on the side like in a pizza box, or plopped inside a salad, just exactly like that.
Get that. We got something from, I don't know, Pizza Hut or something like that, Domino's or one of the chains. And it came with like a just a whole chili.
I
that
think Papa
made
John's
some
does it.
years
There are
ago.
people that do it.
Yeah? I do remember that. I didn't like the fact that they left the stem on. That seemed
Like
inconsiderate.
I said, just like that. They'll get served just like that. Or they'll be seedless and sliced.
Yeah, I think we've got something similar.
I just
I don't know
assumed
if
that
it's the
was a
same.
normal chili.
I don't know
I
that it's
just-
the same species or anything.
Honestly, I'll just hold it by the stem and eat all the flesh around it and leave the stem and the seed pack.
But you
intact.
can't hold it by the stem if it's on the pizza, honey. You
No,
have
it
to
goes
pick
in
it
the-
off the pizza.
It was some.
It goes
was
in the
box
box like that.
next to the pizza.
You just
next to
eat
the
them like this. Honey.
Nom 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 nom.
No, don't say that, please. I beg of you.
So turnabout om nom 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 nom.
Yeah.
Pops will
If
like
I
Pops
could-
is like,
it's-
who wants these things with the
so-
salad? I'm like, I do.
All
Next
right,
thing I knew,
calm
there were a
you,
couple of them
honey's
plunk in
talking.
my face.
When's
Sorry.
pizza time, Mia?
Whenever pizza's ready.
Is pizza ready, Mia?
Pizza's been ready for hours.
Well, can we have pizza, Mia?
I don't know. Can we?
Let me put that.
Oh, the flapper's up. I need to do stuff.
Okay, the desk has been turned into a dining table.
Woohoo!
I think I'm going to get the other half of the seat.
If it's on pizza, it's usually sliced. If it's on the side or with a salad, it can be sliced, but it's often whole. Yeah. Think of it as a pepper apple. Yeah. You don't eat the core. That's a good comparison. You don't eat the core, you don't eat the stem. You just eat around it. Sit down, please. So, yeah. But they might be listed as something different there. Since I've never heard of them called whatever, the Fragilio. Frigatello.
If it's on the pizza, it's usually sliced. It depends on how much the pizza got shook up when it was being delivered.
That's true. Hey, slow down.
She doesn't.
No, indeed, Bob.
You know, we keep saying slow down, like she's ever going to actually slow down. When we say slow down, she just kind of looks at us,
Yeah.
takes a second, and then goes right back to the same pace.
Yes.
One of these days, we should actually make an attempt to have that, like, do a thing instead of choker.
I mean,
Hey, Mir,
Oh, he's away from the microphone at the moment getting pizza.
he is getting.
you may want to tell Mir that there is currently an Enderman on top of his thing.
Oh. She'll stop looking at
Oh.
the thing.
Oh,
Oh, God,
that's-
there is two.
That's gonna be fun.
Well, I'm glad it's an Enderman and no. Oh God, there's zombies coming down. I'm
Oh.
moving out of here.
I did approach this last time about the lighting.
Uh-huh.
I don't think you changed it.
There was torches around the place. I think maybe they get added by the machine a little bit late in the process.
Or he added them after I mentioned it. Rigid
As long as
Noodle
you don't
really
get
wants to
any
know what this
creepers.
makes. In theory, it makes a lot of things.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, there was a light. It's done.
Bad guys.
Nicely
Ding.
shot as well.
Supposedly, it makes cobble, gravel, sand, quartz. You know, all the things that come from cobble.
Andesite, copper, iron.
Mm-hmm. Whoever designed that must have lost some sleep.
Whoever designed this cried.
Yeah, whomever, Mir. Whomever.
So we did have enough gearboxes. I don't know why
designed it.
I asked for them.
Mir.
Mm-hmm.
Enderman. Zombies.
I know, I'm working on it.
Okay.
I've got torches. Do you want torches?
Bad guys.
Do you want torches, Mia?
I've
Yes.
got
No?
torches.
I think he wants to use fancy lanterns instead.
Mm. Oh no, that was a creeper.
Yeah. Yeah, what she said.
Did it wreck anything? Mir, don't cry. Mir, don't cry.
Oh no, another creeper.
I know.
Ah. Mir, you didn't have to do it.
Don't worry, we can rebuild.
Yeah, Mir. No stress.
I wasn't stressed until you said that, honey.
That's not how it's supposed to work
Whoopsie.
here.
How about we all look at something else?
Old man Mir. Old man Mir.
I
We're
can't.
not
I'm
looking
eating.
at something else.
He's shriveling as we speak. Old man Mir. Ma was complaining that the boss sauce was very spicy.
That's boss sauce. It's not even that spicy.
And she likes putting straight up jalapeno on things.
Mm-hmm.
I was confused.
Mm-hmm. No, Wolfman, that's my dad, which is why it's confusing. She can take heat.
Well, that was just inconsiderate.
You're gonna make me choke.
Pax, stop laughing. That's not nice.
That's funny.
You have a friend down there.
Do I? Mir! Mir!
Sal, he's shriveling.
Yeah, sometimes with Mia, when he's having a hard time, the best thing to do is to leave him alone and don't look at him. Because otherwise he feels judged and his time becomes harder.
Oh, hello, you're still here.
Yes. Oh, him. Why did you look at
Here
him?
to help.
Well, he was still here. Why would you get yourself killed?
Because I'm helping you, Mir. I care. Surprised he was able to do that. It's middle of daytime. Usually they're teleporting around like crazy at this point. Does this mean he went downstairs?
And I don't know if it was already in the oven or not, but he's making a cherry cobbler.
Cherry cobbler sounds delicious.
Yeah, I bet it would if it was
Is it
somewhere
is it a
else.
hit and miss?
It's a hit and miss.
It's Dad.
Yeah. He's had some that are quite good.
Yeah.
And he's had some that you're like, what happened?
We made cookies for our granddaughter the other day. Go ahead, hon.
7th birthday. Oh yes, he brought me one out Thursday. He made a big production of having one with a candle and whipped cream. And it was like, oh yay, a grody cookie with whipped cream and candle. It's like, well. Like, Pops, even you said these didn't turn out good.
Because applesauce.
Mm.
Applesauce. You hear about the applesauce?
No, I didn't hear anything about it.
He replaced the oil with applesauce. Again. Because it has worked before.
Well, it can work.
But he doesn't know when it can work.
I'm pretty sure he also used a box cake. And it was one of those cake cookies.
I haven't done.
Yeah, he said he wasn't too thrilled with them. He also used a mix of chocolate chips and melting discs, which are not the same thing as, because they would make a giant chocolate chip. Anyway, we have dinner and I am happy. There is food. Okay. And she is happy. Pretty sure I looked before and we don't have any quote-unquote nesting boxes.
Sorry, that was the church secretary trying to get a hold of me for some stuff.
You'd let her know that we have the soap.
Yeah, evidently they found some. I looked. I didn't see any.
Well, hi, Dad.
Hello, Death. Let me guess. Alphabeti spaghetti.
He said, "Cuddly mirror."
I guess that works too.
Salted honey. Salted. There's a zombie pig man down here.
They
Just so
do
you
be
know.
there.
Just
How
so you know.
about somebody starts a conversation?
Oh, crap, my mouth is full.
Never mind me. I'm thriving.
Sounds like it.
Thank you.
Really impressive.
Your sarcasm is much appreciated.
These vegetables are very cold, hon. I put butter on them, and it's
Good for
still, it
pizza,
never
then.
melted.
It never melted. Mine didn't either. I just mushed it around.
I should have checked the temperature. I just put the butter on, ran downstairs. I assumed that it would be cooked and hot.
From being in a pot.
Mm-hmm.
Is Mir sick?
Yeah,
Mir's sad.
no, sick.
Of?
Machines.
Now, what do they call the stuff in Blight Town? Old Blighty. We all love it. We all know it. Good effort, but that's the wrong answer, Sal.
Sorry, that was the sneezy powder.
Sal accidentally dropped the sneezy powder today. We were all worried it would go off like a grenade. Speaking of going off like a grenade, you did not properly close that. I am worried.
Uh-oh.
Why do you have sneezing powder?
Well, we have
Because it
sneezing
tastes
powder.
really good.
I put sneezing powder on my pepper. I'm like, dang it, on my potato.
We've got this spice mix, which goes really nice on pizza and just about everything else. And it's got a mixture, amongst other things, other flavours. It's also got pepper and chili and mustard in it. And I think it's the mustard in particular that makes it sneezy. But yeah, you give it a shake on something and we'll all start sneezing.
So more than just pepper. I just assumed that was a pepper. The rolls are very crisp.
They are. Did you put any boss sauce on yours, hon?
I did. Not enough.
It's actually kind of good.
I did not put enough boss sauce, in fact.
Are you saying bowl sauce?
B-O-S-S.
B-O-S-S.
Yes,
Oh,
boss
sauce.
is
Right.
is a local delicacy.
Right. It's the reason why I was asking is because I'm using ball sauce as my crust dipping thing. I've got Mrs. H.S. Ball's original recipe chutney.
Hmm.
And I was like, no way, you've got ball sauce too.
Did it cause any more orientation errors this time, Mira?
I wouldn't know. It's not ready.
After I'm done consuming this chicken patty with boss sauce on it, could I help you?
can avert your eyes.
In fact, I'm gonna run out and grab some more. I'll be right back. I want to get some more sauce on that.
I don't want to make the bun soggy.
Classic.
Getting dark. I'm gonna go use the bed to be sure.
Hang on, let me put this back in place. Put that back. She thinks the little thing in front of the door is hilarious. I'm like, he just came in and it's all out. Fix it, fix it. It's cold.
Hmm.
Okay, I need to make some more. Ugh! Hi, buddy. You scared the crap out of me around the corner there. Okay, so you can't do that. So, did you just happen to get the Snuffy just right to find the extra turtle shell? Or turtle?
He happened to drop it at the end of the stream last week, right before we finished.
Very nice. So,
Probably yummy.
that's what I thought. It's a bit much for me too. I was looking it over going,
Alphabetti spaghetti is too much for you?
Ah!
Like
No.
spice-wise?
No. Definitely not.
Definitely wouldn't
Alright.
eat Alphabetti spaghetti, hun.
It wouldn't
What's
be
Alphabetti spaghetti?
my favorite.
Heck, you don't know what Alphabetti spaghetti is.
Well, I know what alphabet spaghettios are.
Probably the similar, probably the
that's
same
what it
thing,
is.
but yeah, they're called alphabetti spaghetti here.
So alphabet
Ciao.
soup.
Hmm?
Oh, you already fixed the fence.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do the floor now. I thought that's something I can do to help.
Thank you.
Am I able to use the glue?
Yes, feel free to have at it.
Thank you.
Oops.
I think Alphabetti Spaghetti is way cuter than Alphabet Spaghettios. Is this a death specialty?
It's a death torment.
Well, Death's good at torment. And it comes with the name.
It shouldn't be. Death is supposed to be peaceful. And ideally quick. Stop tormenting me.
Something. Oh, it was very close to the edge. Something just sounded like it squealed to death. What? What? Oh!
That's the fox.
What does the rat do?
A rat?
What does the rat do?
Yeah, what is up here? Is this your new?
Rat?
What does the fox say?
Is this your new contraption?
Uh-huh.
Why is it over there? And why is it up against the fence here so that it cannot be contained? I'm just saying, look. You put it right up against this other.
That's not the contraption. That's the contraption. That's just holding the sheep.
Is it gonna be there all the time, holding the sheep?
Yes.
Or is
No.
it a temporary sheep holding spot?
It is a temporary sheep holding spot.
I'm good. I need some water, but there is a bucket upstairs.
Okay, carry on. Like, what's with you and building right up against things? How was the heck is this contraption?
You have hot pizza if you wanted.
Oh. Ah, no. No.
Ow.
No.
What?
Look up.
Yeah, what?
This is a roof line.
So? I'm not crossing the roof line.
It's going to build up directly against the roof. Can it not touch the build? No.
Son.
Move it over one. No.
Hun, stop.
No, it can be over one.
It's not touching your build. Stop it.
It will when you build it up. It will be right against it. I'm just asking
Hun,
for
it's a fence line.
a don't touch spot. Oh. Yeah, leave a fire break between builds.
It'll look better if they're near each other. They're not going to touch. There will be a break between the two. Will you just give me a moment?
Okay. Water time.
Why are you so afraid of being near your husband, hon?
Okay, you and I are magnets. You and I constantly come together.
Right.
However,
It's a little unclear at about 20 grams.
touching.
We're not going up that high.
And then that leaves us one to squeeze between the buildings.
Yeah. This is it. That's all I'm doing.
Yes, in the future, I'm not touching you. In the future, build it 3 blocks bigger than you want it, and then shrink it when he's done. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not asking for much. Just one extra space.
But Hun, seriously, this is not touching, and I think it looks good having the buildings for the various creatures near each other. This is not touching.
I'm fine with
Come!
it just feels
Oh.
close.
It's not that close. It's fine.
To be fair, it couldn't be closer unless it was touching.
Uh-huh.
Right, but it's not touching.
Sorry, I didn't mean
So
to.
it has to be close. Because it can only be touching close or not close. And if it's not
In other
touching,
words, they're on
and
my
it's not
side.
far away, it's got to be close. Now, I'm not saying
But
that it's too
I
close.
do
That's
think
not my
that it does look good having the animal things next to each other in a line type of thing.
That's what I'm planning
Nearby
on
each
lining
other.
this up. I'm fine with that. I just think, a block between buildings. This is part of the building.
Well, I was thinking
space.
they were going to go that way.
Yes, they're gonna go that way.
Right. So,
Which is why I
What's the
stopped griping
problem?
about the fence touching. But it's this. Improper touching detected. Improper touching detected. I'm just saying.
I'm saying a lot. Yes, I didn't do nothing. I was good. I'm getting in trouble for not doing nothing. I'm
Again,
being good.
again,
I'm being
you
good.
keep using words which are debatable, and they're
I'm
accurate.
being good.
But I will admit that you are trying to be good, but you are also being trolly and getting. I mean, come on. That is so ridiculous. Oh, you are ridiculous, man.
And I think the next build should be next to this one.
It can be next to this one, but give it some breathing room.
I don't think that one block is not
This
enough.
sheep don't need to be in the lap of the
They are not. That's exaggerating again.
honey.
If you want me to, I'll start throwing the sheep into the chicken pen, and they'll be in the lap for you. I could just make a little tunnel between the two, and then we could share chicken and sheep. We could shear
You
chickens.
are ridiculous. Even Sal, as politely as possible, said, "Excuse me, good sir, you are wrong." But carry on. Go ahead.
Well, I'll
I
agree
think
that it's
how-
nearby.
It couldn't be any nearer by unless it was touching.
But it's not
It was
touching.
just
It makes it
technical-
separate builds. I'm trying.
Now, whether you leave,
I agree
whether you, whether you leave 1 block or 2 blocks between your buildings is a style choice, and not something I'm gonna get into an argument over.
This
'Cause
isn't
that's-
even a block. This is my building. That roof takes over this. This is my building. Roof included. This is my building. You're touching it.
It actually looks kind of good that this one is overlapping a little this way, and this one's kind of tucking under it without touching. It looks good that way. You're gonna hit it when it starts spinning.
For God's sake, move it over one while you still can, mister. I'm trying to help you, not be an ass. Fix
No, I
it.
think it looks good there.
Oh. He was starting to crack Mir. You have just given him permission to leave it. He was starting to crack Mir.
I think it looks good there.
Thank you, Mir.
Now there's no moving it. He will not. He will just stand fast.
Because
You're
it
like-
does look good there.
Hey, except even the inside machines have more space than the outside buildings. The heck. It's categorically wrong.
Now, hold on a second.
Hold
What
out
is
the
that?
categorically.
What's that very popular saying? In matters of taste, the customer is always right, and this is my matter of taste.
I think that was the debate right there. I like agreeing with you too. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
It's just trouble for trying to make it look good.
You were trying to make it good. You were trying to make it look close.
No, that's what makes it look good. Without it touching, making it look, making it close.
I have rattled chaps.
We are close. We as a couple are good. You as a builder next to my machine are pushing some serious buttons, bucko.
Well, maybe you could move your house.
Question.
I've already moved my house!
Did
Lay down new foundation!
did Honey grow up in the countryside and Pat grow up in the city?
I moved my house 6 blocks over! I rebuilt my entire thing to accommodate his last mess!
And I did not put it next to it. I put it
You
adjacent
encroached
near.
even further! Exactly!
No, I did not. It's not. The last time it was touching. It's not touching this time.
You... the entire build! 6 blocks over!
I'm really not trying to aggravate you, hon.
Over!
I am literally not trying to. I really think it looks good like this.
Blocks over!
Okay, here's a new idea, honey. What if you just make it bigger to encompass Pax creation? Just make it 6 times bigger. No, make it 6 blocks bigger in every direction.
So I said you're gonna have us having like an entire barn encompassing everything the way you're doing it. But truth is, Pack isn't trying. He's just doing it.
I did.
You're finding it funny, so obviously Pax
Oh,
right.
I did think about it. I think it looks good. I really think that looks good like that. I like how it overhangs just a little bit that way, and that kind of tucks under, and there's still a gap there. Because we're only 1 block in size. We don't need it to be a giant 4-block alleyway. That looks bad.
I'm not asking for 4 blocks. I'm asking for 1.
They're just...
No, the roof of my build encompasses the footprint of the build. It do. It do.
Well,
You can leave it if you really think it looks great.
I
I've done my
do.
due diligence. I have moved over 6. I refilled in floor. I built ground to move over 6 blocks.
I'm not accommodating you.
You're just like, ooh, let's get closer. Snuggle, snuggle.
Yeah,
Snuggle.
kinda.
You are ridiculous, man. Where did my crafting bench go that was right over here? Did you move my crafting bench that was right over here?
How's it looking, Mia?
You
Can I
did.
ask
Sitting in the
for a
middle of
favor?
nowhere.
I
I thought it was the one I put down
on your
earlier. I gave it a
screen, I am
spot.
gesturing with my head.
Yeah.
I need to get to the boxes around here,
Okay.
but for that I need an overhang because I can't walk on air.
Okay. Just
Doesn't need to
You-
happen immediately. The
Okay.
Ankofi takes some time to build up material, but if you look in this box here,
which box? What box? The barrel?
yeah, it makes redstone.
Oh, that redstone dust.
Wow.
Oh, I can make things with redstone dust.
Does this mod pack have a real gun? Sorry.
Okay, I need hoppers.
Okay, I am gonna sit down for a moment. Never mind,
Have
my
some
chair
pizza.
disappeared.
I put it down here. I thought you might like to sit down away from the coffee. Because
I can never design anything for the schematic canon again.
it seemed to be giving you nightmares.
Use some missing assemblies to shove everything over a couple.
It's a nice idea, however, I feel like honey is not the best with pistons.
I heard screech.
Oh,
Was it the
I
screech
didn't-
screech of death, or
There
was
was
it
a fox.
probably
a fox screech? Okay.
Let's
When
do
did
it.
we all last sleep? We can always go sleep.
Oh my god.
When did you last sleep, Mia?
When you told
I
us.
died recently.
Does that reset your sleep?
Mm-hmm.
See, this is us in real life. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Scooch, scooch, scooch.
I would like you to acknowledge Rio's message in chat.
Not the best.
Sniffies are doing it at the same time. Look at them.
What?
I missed it. They did a double sniff.
I saw they were facing each other. Don't try to distract me with the cuteness of my snuffies.
And they both got killed.
Oh gosh, I thought you said killed. I'm like, what? Chat's like, no quarter, hun! He is the aggressor! Go to war!
Oh, I saw that.
So why do people feel so strongly about diorite and birchwood?
Because they're
That was
ugly.
granite.
They're not. Like, I genuinely can't see what's so ugly about them. It's like if you present me with two little baby chicks, and it's like, well, this one is absolutely hideous. And they look the same.
So,
Hmm?
how did you place this dang thing to be across?
Oh, right.
Above. Maybe you have to do it from above.
I might have done it from above. I can't remember now. I think I did. Because if you do it from above, then it puts the ridge top down.
Do they interact with the wrench?
I don't know. I think what I did was I put a block down for them to attach to.
That's what I was just thinking, is if there was something up here that they could touch. Hey, it's not time to go to sleep. What is this? We ate dinner, we're going to sleep. No. As long as it doesn't go higher. If it was going to be a full wall, it was an absolute no. If it doesn't go higher than that, then it's mildly better than... I prefer an extra space. But I'm not going to be as grumpy because it's not actually touching.
Has Mia heard the burnt poop argument against diorite? I have, and I just don't see it.
I still say now's a good time to move it.
Okay, honey, here's a
Fine.
fun idea.
All right.
What if we
this is
move
gonna
the
legit make me
entire
annoyed.
island, except for the contraption down by 1 block?
Hun, this will legit annoy me. I will be unhappy.
I have said since it's not touching. I've already let it go. I'm just saying why for the chat that are like,
yeah. Totally let it
Oi!
go.
I don't like it. I am being nice to you so that the chat doesn't leave you for being a jerk. As was being threatened. It's okay. It's not touching. It's not as hot.
Here's another great idea. What if you have 2 competing chicken coops? It could be like Bogus Bunsen Bean. I guess Sal and I would be Bean then. I'd be Sal's son Petey. I play the banjo really well. I feel like this whole reference is lost on Sal.
Oh, so I have no idea what you're talking
No
about.
clue. No, I think it's lost on everybody but you.
Nobody recognizes Bogus
Great,
Bunsen
fantastic,
Bean.
Mr.
One
Fox.
fat, one short, one lean. These terrible crooks are different in looks.
Wolfgang got it.
Oh, for crying out. No fun. I made Sal watch it. It was on the cultural enrichment list.
And I've already forgotten it. I'm sorry. What was the
You had a fox, kind of like claymation, but with actual fox puppets.
Yeah.
They bought a house that's just a big tree, and then they started, stealing chickens from farmers.
Yeah.
And the farmers were called Bogus Bunsen Bean. I'm being approached by a zombie pigman.
Yeah, he's been hanging out. So this is... Oh, that's it?
Wolfman had seen it for free on YouTube.
What the frick is going on?
Chipmunk crickets.
Sal, are you on your way upstairs?
I can do.
No, then that kid is fine. I
Okay.
thought if you were anyway.
I can go upstairs if you want me to go upstairs. What would you want me to go
it's
upstairs for?
I just needed to drop off some redstone in the box upstairs. If I fill the thing up, the other things start working quicker. Because it's set up to cascade down
Yeah.
in terms of filling things up.
It's all spring. One shy, of course I am. Whoa, jeez. Hi, Snuffy. Snuffy is right there. I turned around. I'm not used to this placement yet. Okay, so I need to get over here.
Oh, that's weird. Hack, did you know that there was a gravel in your system that was just kind of stuck?
No.
Weird.
Huh.
Kept the cobblestone box from filling. I don't know how it got there.
I did not do it. I blame the Enderman.
No, it's like
It's not...
the item.
Well, there's no Enderman item.
That sounds really good. When you chop down the bamboo and it goes. That.
That's not a very good I know the sound you mean, but
That wasn't a good version of the sound.
not really.
Okay.
Oh, I need to surround it in sound.
Oh, you sheep. Unbelievable. The moment I open it. Well, at least I went to the place where I wanted to go. Alright, come on, Wobbles.
Oh, wait.
Oh, you need to be able to walk down the back here, don't you? It's not just that we need an overhang.
I need to be able to access the barrels.
Right.
Does that make it worse?
No. It's just means that my little extension that I was going to put on isn't going to work. I need to.
There is
expand
also a
further.
distinct chance that there is a machine of vaguely similar size going to be positioned opposite of that.
By opposite, do you mean like here in space?
I originally angled it so that I could feed it from the other side.
Do I need to build an extension for the house?
Possibly.
Okay, well, knowing.
Does
What was
that make
that
it worse?
noise?
It can.
I'm blaming all noises of unknown nature on the boxes.
The noise you probably just heard was one of the blaze burners being fed with lava.
Yeah, I was going to say, it sounded like a blaze.
Well, that would be uncomfortable.
Okay, so rather than just planning a little extension, if I give you something temporary to walk on, and then work out how to make the house come out this way, by about the amount that the size of the Ankofi kind of thing, that sort of scale. Those blazes make scary noises.
I don't think I can muffle them, I'm afraid.
No, it's okay now that I know that this is just noises that the machine makes.
Oh yes, this infernal demon machine just
Yes.
occasionally makes the noise of crying children. That's
Yes.
Have you
Right?
played Amnesia, a machine for pigs? It's basically the same thing. I know it's not the favorite Amnesia game for most people, but I kind of weirdly like it. I'm noticing that I'm doing a lot of contrarian opinions today.
I liked Amnesia. I liked the first one best, but I had fun with all of them.
I really like this story of Amnesia, a machine for pigs. Resonated with me.
Lost some fences somewhere. I was gonna put a fence trail up.
Not dropping.
You can have these.
They've ended up in your backpack?
I just looked in my backpack, but I only had 2 fences.
Wolfram's asking, should we be concerned that such a gruesome game resonated with Mia? Well, by the same extent, should we be concerned that Han has her favorite amnesia game be the first one? Be it fleshy skin experiment monsters. And some weird old man's quest for immortality, requiring the blood of the innocent.
Yeah, because there was a lot less on the squealing pig side.
Oh, so the pigs make it bad.
All the pig parts. Okay.
I think I managed to get into it at all.
I don't think you've played it.
I'm sure I made an attempt to see if it would resonate with me, and I don't think it did.
Was I bad? Because
You don't really do.
So?
you did try Soma,
Yeah, I
Which
remember
is-
Soma.
an amnesia-like.
So there was something with amnesia in the title.
Oh,
It might have been something else. Oh,
I did play Amnesia Rebirth at one point.
might
Was
have
that
been
what you're remembering?
Maybe.
There was one of the new
Hey, hon.
ones?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go down here and try and do a thing. And I'm gonna put a plank right here. When I ask, could you put a lever on that plank and try and pull it? I'm gonna put the lever in front.
Okay, one second. Oh crap! I forgot those were. Oh, I forgot those were glass. I'm sorry. This lever that's right here.
I can't put
I
it where it's
have-
supposed to go because it's not
Hang on.
there yet. I need to go under
What I'm
it.
telling
There's
you is
a-
I have levers. If you want to just
Okay.
take your lever.
well, I'm gonna leave it here. So it's,
Okay.
yeah,
So
it's
you're
gonna
gonna put a
go
plank
there's-
and then I lever it.
right. Don't pull it yet, though.
Stick it on the one you just did.
Yeah.
On the side is okay.
Oh, right now it doesn't really matter.
Need to go grow some more oak.
Don't drown.
Oh! Nope.
About not drowning.
Didn't drown. Fell. There we go. I need a duck to get into it, but we gotta swim to do that now. Okay, so if I do this.
What happens when I push the lever?
When I get it set up, it should turn off the turnstile.
Oh, they are being kept quite naked in there.
Yep, that's the point.
So they're not going to be enclosed in anything. It's just going to be the contraption.
Yeah, I thought it looked kind of cool having them wandering around like that. Okay, so
It's a striptease pin. Well, considering like a proper shear is iron, and iron is not the most plentiful. They're
There's
flying badness.
Yeah, I heard. It's probably my fault again.
Well, they're charging me or pack under me.
Can't be me. I'm underneath everything.
I'm in bed. I'm out of bed. Oh, wait, I haven't eaten. I'm starving. Which means my health is down. Yeah, you have to reach in to get him out.
Who's eating raw onions?
Well, I needed something to eat, and that's what was in the chest. The police, sheep have appeared. The sheep police have appeared. I'm like, that don't sound right. You need help? Thank you for asking. Ooh, polished rose quartz is pretty. You have to reach in. You have to reach in. Hold it. Reach in and pull it out. You can't just shake it. Pull it out. There you go. I need food. We're out of soup. I was eating raw onion.
Hun, come into my little room. I'll give you some soup.
Thank you. Why am I such a hungry person?
Let me see. There you go. There's some.
Thank you. I know the rules. Door was shut when you came in. Shut the door when you're leaving. Hi, Oak Tree. Oh, you little bugger. Focusing on one and the other one dive bombed me.
Can't help. I'm stuck, waiting for a lever.
Oh, do you want me to hit the lever?
Yeah. I didn't want to say it until you did. Did it stop the thing?
Well. No. It has not stopped the thing.
Interesting.
Still there.
I was just about to say, come at me, bro, and then I realized that I was like 2 hearts because I was starving slowly, and I'm like, wait, this is always when they're like, okay, death.
I think
I've
I've
seen
learned
this.
to be particularly worried by the phantoms because the only time I've ever played with them before was when I've been doing a UHC.
Thank you, Mir, for coming to help save my life. You can do it. It doesn't hurt your fingers to pull it out. It does not hurt your fingers to pull it out. Mir's like, get over here. Ooh, I got a couple hits on him. Oh no! Oh,
All according to plan.
Mir had to fall down. Oh.
I thought scaffolding didn't do that. I thought that was the whole purpose of scaffolding. You break it from the bottom.
Maybe because he was using the wrench?
No, it's andesite scaffolding. It
Oh.
doesn't have that functionality. I'm assuming yet.
Huh? You have to reach in. You have to reach in and pull it out. You have to break it smaller. You have big pieces so that it won't fall out. You have to rip it smaller if you want it to fall out. All right, I have touched my bed. I have killed the guys. It is still moving. Want me to turn this off again?
You could flick the lever back. It's fine.
Okay.
I need to think for a minute.
He's thinking.
All right.
I was just looking at you, stripped, would you? Oh, that's me. There you go, almost done. Oh, it's going again.
Do you want the creative fluid tank or the creative filling tank?
Who are you talking
I
to?
think that's you.
Pack.
Me?
Yes.
Create a filling tank.
Ah, thank you.
You are now about to make that.
Well, not about to. Just looking into it as a long-term project.
Long term is a word for it.
No.
I mean, the crafting terminal was a long-term project too.
Therese, can you hear the barring of the lambs? Bar offerings is dwarven beer, coffee. Cocktails are beetroot wine and lime juice with olive on a stick. White millet beer and coconut milk with pickled elf eyes. And a missed menu. Let me have a look. Today is time for a nap. Punching menu. Seared plug slug gumbo.
Plug
Apple
slug
fries.
gumbo. Mmm.
And lice loaf chips, potato soup, pistachio, and cranberry biscotti. Sounds lovely, Oak Tree.
Come on. You've emptied it. You've had enough.
Apple fries sound nice. The thing is, a pip apple is either an arbor acorn seed or it's pip poop. And I don't know which of the two it is.
Oh. I could make... Could I make tin out of redstone?
News to me.
Sell me a look. These cheesecake works. Yeah, I disabled cheesecake on mine.
I don't think I can, because for some bizarre reason the smelting sail doesn't do it. I've noticed that with several things. For example, the iron recipe is supposed to be a little bit more efficient if, instead of just smelting raw iron with a blaster with a smelting sail, if I were to instead use a seething sail, it's supposed to increase the likelihood of a second iron ingot spawning. However, it just doesn't do it. It's not smelting it for some reason.
Your second machine, May, will it come out to about the same?
Width-wise, it will be narrower. Because in theory, that one is just going to be a 2x2 2-type crafter. It's also not going to be as high. I mean,
No, bad wobbles. No.
about a third?
Bad.
A third of
Get-
what the Ankofi is in length. Is that too much?
No, I can design around anything. I just working out how much room to leave right now.
Okay. So the mechanical fryer does have bricks. Ah. Well, the Ankofi is now working perfectly.
Oh, excellent! I'm pleased for you, Mia. I'm pleased for us because we'll get nice things from that, and I'm very pleased for you that it's doing what you wanted it to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I did that backwards.
Well, we're well stocked on andesite alloy now. Not that it really was an issue, but now you don't need to make it by hand anymore. Same goes for iron ingots and copper ingots.
I can't seem to update the bearing. Do I have to use an empty hand?
Yes, you do need to use it.
Cheesecake Command.
The bubble's going on over here. Ooh, what's down there?
That's the mod farm. If you
Oh.
jump down on the
No.
right-hand side,
I
don't worry, it's
wasn't
made
gonna.
safe.
I'm not jumping down anywhere that says Mobs Farm on it.
Okay, hon. Try it again.
Okay. Oh, I have to put it back on again.
I'm here to grow oak trees,
Down.
not jump down mob farms.
Yay! Okay. Now we need to get out.
Barbecue sauce.
I love that you keep saying barbecue sauce.
The question is, does he like or not like barbecue sauce in real life?
I use barbecue sauce as a substitute for curse words. So what do you think?
I'm going with you.
You
Don't.
love it.
Of course, every time I absolutely despise something, I lovingly refer to it. Just like all of the times you say other words, like the one starting with an S. Just love it.
Burnt biscuits. That's burnt biscuits is a serious curse because that's. So I will say
Mia likes barbecue sauce.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't have considered the liking or hating of it into my decision.
fudge is used in place of the F word. Your argument is invalid.
Those. There's a grey sheep just stood around here. Is it
Yeah.
escaped from your farm, or?
No, it's just spawned.
The cobbler has turned out okay.
Good. I'm actually happy about that.
And your dad actually, I said, well, what do you think? I haven't really had any. I was inviting you in for the first bite. So, I did not say, makes me a guinea pig. I was nice. And I just said, oh, well, thank you. And he said, and then he said, let's hope it turned out better than the last one. What? Wow. Admitting
Confidence.
is half the problem. Well, that too, but you know, you gotta know that there's a problem to want to fix it. But it is indeedy Bob better. And I got a cherry pit. Because of course I did. And he goes, oh, come on, you would get that. I need to use her. Thank you so much for your 86 month tier 2. Which anniversary? 86 month. I think I just mushed those together. So I have to. I made it slightly bigger as well on the inside because it was a little tight. That's so cool. You can see out there like that. And up there. Now.
Well, I just realized that there's the problem that they could eat all the grass and then they're not going to do anything. I need to include some wool or some grass under glass.
Well, wouldn't it just spread through kitty corner again?
Kinda slowly.
But then they would eat that one the moment it pops up, and yeah.
Yeah, you know how I surrounded this thing in those tiles on the floor.
Yeah.
I need to make those dirt again and then put glass there.
Okay.
I think it looks cool. I try to make a nice looking block for it.
Yeah, I like the
The viewing
rubber.
port in the front.
These are the rubber planks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like that gray.
I did not incorporate all the different colors though.
So what colors are incorporated?
Right now, the colors of sheep that are in there are yellow, black, white, and gray. Not that you can tell by looking at them.
Oh. Oh. Hey. This is night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay, honey, would you mind stepping in there and shutting the door?
Okay.
Do you feel there's enough light?
Not particularly, but I can double check. Light level. There's no trouble finding the light level.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Client light.
There it is. It's a little dark here, but it's not spawnable levels in the current version of the game, so you should be okay.
That was my real question.
Did we read
it
out Oak Tree's
spawnable?
menu? Did we read out Oak Tree's menu?
Yes.
Yep.
Right, sorry.
Pip apple.
So I need 1, 2. That's gotta stay solid. So keep that solid.
Those windows are nice, huh?
Thank you. You can't actually see out them. It's that.
Mm.
It's almost like frosted, but you know that screen feel.
Yeah.
So it feels like it's enough light. As long as nothing's gonna spawn in here, then I think we're okay for the chickens. I like the band different
Mm-hmm.
in here. I kind of wanted to stack the hay all the way up and then make it come down more, but I'm not that worried about it.
What is the light source in there?
Well, actually, it's all because of the slabs.
Okay.
Because these are the stairs up here.
Yeah.
So there's a light on the very top
Oh.
of the half
okay.
slab, and then there's light in these 4 corners, and it sort of glows.
Yeah. Passes through.
Yeah, it sort of glows through.
Yeah.
So I wanted to confirm at night
Yeah.
that it still felt
Yeah. And if it's
Okay.
okay on the floor there, it must be okay on top of the hay bales.
right. So I'm thinking, yeah, it should be all right. So I still had to do the front of the build, or like an extra airlock, so we can't just, have them all. Oh, you poor naked sheep! They're just like looking at me through the cracks, going, "Please, can we be warm?" Yeah. So anyway, I think it looks way better than the one that was there last week. Just saying.
Gotta mute for a minute. It's gonna be easier to tell the phone than it's gonna be to type it.
Okay. So we should get. Ooh, do I have any left? I like the bamboo and I like the mosaic, but it's too much. I kind of like that it. So I used it on the floor. It's like
Yeah.
too much in the whole build. But I still, cause I like that it kind of reminded me of kind of hay or that kind of a building. So I'm like, you know what? We're gonna go with. I was thinking about it last week. That if we make it the birch on the outside with the accents of the kind of the dried bamboo, and then inside on the floor was the mix of the hay and the mosaic, it won't be too crazy because it was just too much. I did
do you
think
want-
about doing parts of the wall. Go ahead.
Do you want some more birch logs?
Sure. I know there's some in this over here. You emptying
I
it out?
have. There we go. Update. Yeah, because I was using it for growing some more oak. And here you go. There was the birch that was in there.
Beautiful.
So,
Thank you. I'll
yeah.
move that over too. Alright, so there won't be... There won't be room for a building in case pack rats doohickey, but he likes the sort of exposed look he's got now.
What do I do with the what now?
I was saying, I was just thinking
Oh.
the next. I'm gonna do the front. I was thinking there won't be room to do like an enclosed building, but you like the opening. So the
Yeah.
next one down, should we do the piggies? Should we do the snuffies? Because the sheep are gonna be in there. So we're down to piggies, cows, and snuffies. So chickens, sheepies.
How would you automate the pigs?
What are you gonna automate? I figure we just go in and breed them once in a while and go in and kill them once in a while.
I'm wondering if there's a way to make that so that it's like automatic.
If you were to make something automatic, then I would think you would want to do that more with the moo cows, because at least then we're gonna get leather. I mean,
Well, if we
shy
did it with
of-
the pigs, we can make bacon and eggs.
Well, yeah. Get the feeling you'd have gobs of bacon. We can milk the cows. We should see if there's if it's worth it to do anything with the milking. Because I haven't really bothered milking the wobbles. Oh, yeah, it's putting things away, putting things away. So you want the piggies next.
I guess.
Is there liquid milk in this? Is there
Yes, there is
Can
liquid
you-
milk in this.
pump milk cows? Oh my goodness.
I haven't seen anything for automating milking cows yet.
I mean, if you have liquid pipes.
I've got some andesite catwalk in my inventory that I'm not sure where I got it from.
That would be
I
from the
handed it
machine.
to you.
Oh,
I handed it to you for experimenting with looks.
I remember you passed me the railings. I didn't remember seeing the...
Okay, so is it done, Mir?
The Ankofi? Yeah.
Haven't seen it going
It's
yet.
producing. It's producing all types of material.
Oh. It is.
Pick up some gearboxes.
Do we need the feeding trough to actually put down for the animals to get nom noms out of, or can I use it as a pretty?
Feeding troughs?
Mm-hmm.
There's feeding troughs?
There's a feeding trough. It might have been made by accident. Looks like it's 5 half slabs. It was already in here. I went, oh, that could look like a nesting box. There is horse feed. When fed to a tamed mount, get speed 2 and jump boost. And there are feeding troughs.
Well, since I have not seen this one yet, we can go figure this one out. And the actual mod is feeding troughs. Let me look at the mod feeding troughs.
A feeding trough filled with hay in the chicken coop would look like a straw nest without being emptied by the moths. Yeah, that's what I'm experimenting with right now. I'm like, hey. See? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was curious if it had any limitations. I don't see any. The problem with that is that if we automated it, it could, like, make a really lot of something.
Alright, so I can use it to look cute for the...
You don't want to actually use it to breed the chickens?
Can we?
Yeah. You put seed in it.
Also... Alright. Opa. Plain hay? I guess.
I have a possible method for auto breeding and then killing pigs.
Yeah, it's just hay bale and... But if he's gonna try to actually do it. Same texture. But I put... Yeah, it's the exact same texture. I did put in wheat. Would that work for it, honey?
Wheat would not feed chickens.
Alright. We're gonna have chickens this day. We have to be careful because they can fly over one fence. So it needs to be too high. Beautiful as you are a little bit in the wrong. Ooh, there we go. Spot. A little much right here. They don't fly in vanilla? Oh, well. Really? Come here.
Yes.
There they are, Wolfman. Chickens only go 1 block. Oh, well. We were just
What?
dealing with chickens this Tuesday and they were going over, so. My brain just went, be careful, they're gonna go over. I'd rather it be 1 high. Ah! Thumbelina!
Thumbelina.
Yeah. I gotta go check on Thumbelina. I bet you she's hatched.
Okay, so that was the easy part.
Portal. Oh, it's hatched. It's hatched. There are 2 happy turtles swimming in their little. Oh, I know why you are a thing. I'm a door. Also, I did not take my medicine. I have to run out of breath. Or I will be paying for that. And we didn't get another scoop, so it's been hatched for over 5 minutes.
Over 20, actually.
It's been hatched for over 20 minutes. Ninja Turtles, we need chemicals. That's right.
Mirror,
Yes.
you frickin' put me to shame, man.
Well, no. No, I had significantly more time to develop this thing.
I would have never made it this big. You've done an incredible job here.
I had to look at this big to fit the 2x2 type. Twice.
And it's incredible. I'm
It's a
saying you did an
just-
awesome job. It looks really cool.
It's a compliment, Mary. It's okay.
He knows
Just
it's
say
a compliment.
thank you, Pat. Say that. Say thank you, Pat.
These big.
Just
Elizabeth.
good. Try to spit out the words thank you.
Chat,
Thank
if you think the same thing, you could say something similar. Chat.
That's Mia's way of expressing his gratitude.
Ugh.
It is. So, the barrels at the bottom give you the outputs. The main thing it produces is redstone, andesite alloy, copper, and iron. And then also, you know, the standard products, sand, cobblestone, and gravel. And the box over here makes normal andesite, and if we ever back up, the box up there would be keeping
Industrial iron. I saw that. Nuggets, specifically.
yeah.
So,
You know, I felt like if we need industrial iron ingots, we can just take them out there and...
I'm actually kind of glad that it's not putting out like 30 a second or something like that, because then I'd feel really ashamed that I would not have had this that good.
sorry.
You are both
got some
beautiful
granite here.
sunflowers. You don't need to be ashamed.
So you're actually taking this and converting it into the scoria?
What?
Is that what this
Oh,
is?
the score is
The red
nice.
stuff?
Oh yes, that's what's... Is that what's producing redstone? Yes, that's what's producing redstone.
Uh-huh.
And then the scoria is being dropped down into grinding wheels beneath us, which can be laid out horizontally, as you can tell if you look over the edge here.
I saw that. I still think it looks
And,
better the other way, but I see that it is possible.
It
That's how you do it-
better
that's how you do it
for
at earlier.
compactness. The thing is already pretty tall as it is.
Mir, that's an incredible create machine. It looks awesome and very stylish. So says Mr. MJ Evans.
Yeah, but you didn't read out what Galactic said.
Hey, Galactic here.
Mir says thank you or it gets the hose again. I decided to be nice and skip that part.
Yeah, that's usually what I do with Galactic's messages too.
Just skip
Tell
that part.
Galactic that you're ignoring Galactic.
knows I ignore.
So I've already
Galactic
told
points
him.
it out.
Oh, that's amazing. It's like, that's right, and I'm proud of this. Alright, I think the chicken coops looks good. I think the chicken coops
No, we
has
just need some chickens.
room for the chickens. Right. So, am I, any other commentary about the chicken coops before or checking on the chicken
Yes.
coops before I stick the chickens in the chicken coops? That was a mouthful.
You got the airlock on it?
Yeah, I've got, it's, maybe, okay, well, let me just, I was thinking of it two ways. Oh, dang it, broke another one. Okay, so I was thinking of it either fenced like it is there, or, excuse me. Or coming out and in. So, Miss Sal, preference. One option is to make it a little bit wider, let it come out one more block, like off the side here,
Mm-hmm.
and be wider but not as far out, so that there's a little more space between the house and the coop. Well, even though this is going to get torn down eventually.
Yeah.
Or it comes straight out and goes just as long.
I don't know. I think it looks kind of nice as you've got it. It feels like you've built it balanced with the coop.
The straight out. Yeah, that's Sal gets me. Sal gets me. That's what I was going for. Let's just try to, Okay.
Have you seen my spring coiling machine?
No? Have
I
you
just-
lost it, or are you
No,
saying
it's
you
just in the
should?
box, and
You
I
should.
didn't look properly enough.
Okay.
I
wasn't sure
I
whether-
just... Sal.
Yeah.
Bud.
Yeah.
I found a new
What?
thing. Hold on.
What have you
I
found?
can't
Hang
believe
on,
we never...
let me-
I can't believe we haven't tried this yet.
Let me make an axe.
Where we're looking.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where?
At the haunting machine.
Haunting machine.
You know what we haven't put in there? At least I haven't put in there. I
Soul?
don't know if you guys have put it in there yet.
Oh, we can haunt wood into nether woods, can we?
No.
Can we?
No.
I guess not.
Spirit log.
What's spirit log?
What?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
So you made a lot of spirit. No, wait, that's blackstone. I made a lot of blackstone.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, purple, Mia.
Dark. Dark purple. Oh.
And hold
yeah.
up, hold
Shade of purple, Mia.
Hold up. Ready?
Oh.
I wonder
Yeah.
what the doors look like.
Oh, he just
I just
made
placed
one.
it.
Oh. Is it a folding? Oh, it's a folding door.
I'm like, and open it, open it, open it. It looks
Oh,
like
man, you
Nether
should
Fortress
see
brick,
these.
but plain.
I can see it.
Oh.
Can I hook up my
Wait.
compressor?
Is this a straight up piece? Okay. That is stripped.
That's fancy.
I like it.
So then
We
I
can
take
haunt
this
wood.
stuff.
Spirit log.
No.
Do you have lots of snowballs on you, honey? Or do you know where we have any? I need a
Snow-
snowball.
I have no bowels of snow.
Bowl.
Oh, speaking of bowls, where do I put the bowls, Mia? I've
I
got
don't
a
know.
bowl.
I'm not doing the kitchen.
Oh, who did the cooking? Who made the soup?
I think packed
I was
it.
just waiting
I-
to hear.
I did.
Speaking of bowels, who's making the bathroom in this place? Oh, we've got the little. Wait. You just. Oh, I like it. Packrat,
Yeah.
can we make? Is this your place now? Is this your place?
Well, it's not going to put here, but it's the design. I kind of like it.
Sal, would you like to see his house?
Oh, yeah, I saw how that worked.
Oh,
Using the... I've forgotten what they're called, like the mimic block things.
Copycat.
Copycat, that's the one.
hello. Spirit tracks.
You can't do that.
That is a lovely purple.
Doesn't have
Like
enough holes in it though.
Oh, that's what I was wondering. It doesn't have the option. There's no bed for it.
Is this
I was wondering what the
supposed
bed would look
there?
like. They don't have one.
to be- Mia, is there supposed to be water there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For windmill sails.
This looks really cool, baby.
So now that things are going okay for you, Mia,
Yes.
is now the time to tell everybody what we were laughing about earlier, that you said we had to stop laughing because we were laughing off stream and we weren't allowed to laugh off stream.
I mean,
was
what's a
you-
slump?
What's a slump?
What's a slump?
A slump is what you were in earlier when you thought you
No,
messed
the
things
physical thing that this saying is based on. What's the physical slump?
up. The physical slump?
Yeah, the slump.
Oh.
I mean, the slump.
I was saying to Mia that like you can slump in your chair.
Yeah, I was thinking like slouch would be like, I guess, a slump.
Well,
yeah, it's a
no.
posture thing. Yeah.
There has to be a physical thing that this thing is based on.
But there's also the technical slump.
The tentacle slump?
No, a technical slump. A technical slump. Like a scientific slump.
Well, the only thing I can think of is like, yeah, you slump against the arm of the chair. You.
But the word slump, as in what you do, is based on a scientific term. So a slump is an actual thing. I was educating Mia earlier in what a slump is.
Oh
What?
no.
What?
Oh, I've frozen myself.
Oh no, what have you done?
I've frozen myself.
Okay, what way have you frozen yourself? Like, have you put your feet in a block of ice? Have you locked yourself?
Remember
Out
when
of
I was
game?
looking for snow? I made snow.
Okay. And are you now encased?
Well,
Do you need a blowtorch? Do you
good
need help?
question. I mean, I have a way of getting out of there. I don't know
You
what I
have
look like.
frostbite?
Do I look very frozen packed?
No.
Okay, I can't move. Do you want to
You
try
have
standing?
slowness 8.
Yeah.
Are
Oh,
you
dear.
moving?
Hammy, go stand in front of that. Not like
Oi.
this. Not like this.
Little
Step back.
further back, hun.
I was trying to keep you from doing it. Wait, this is seething.
No, it's freezing. I replaced the sail. I needed to temporarily.
Oh, I'm
do
like,
that.
but seething is anger. Did you freeze? Cause
Well, unfortunately, I mean, I can't move once I have the effect. Look, I mean,
Well, you can close the door.
I can close the door, but that's less fun. Anyway, I need to go free some things.
so
Okay, so we need 9.
Now we can take this belt grinder and move it, and then we can have seething and freezing.
Hmm? No, there's no space behind it
Why not?
because it's running the thingy. That's running the chain drive.
Does it connect to the thingy upstairs?
Why is there a
Water
water
net.
wheel? It's a water wheel that's only turning the belt grinder.
No, the water wheel is being turned from below, if I remember correctly.
It doesn't look like it's being turned by. It looks like it's just attached to the machine. There's nothing turning it.
It used to be turned from below.
Well, let's look. There's nothing there.
Okay, somebody removed that, then I suppose.
Yeah, it was doing nothing.
Snappy, watch your
And
nose.
this
You're gonna get
belt-
it pinched.
Oh,
The belt must be important for something. Look, because that breaks everything down.
I just got a warning.
What
Anyway,
was your
I'll
warning?
figure that one out later. I just need to.
Tank. Yeah.
What was I doing? So I need 9 ingots. Every ingot takes 4 of those. 4 times 9, Sal. 36.
I've just given you my things. They need recharging.
Oh, they do need recharging.
That's
Did
the
you
warning.
give me the thing on your back?
I threw everything
Oh
at
yeah,
you.
you did.
Packrat,
Mm-hmm.
didn't you make a chicken egg?
Oops.
Like a spawn a chicken egg?
No, I tried it. It didn't work.
Oh. I thought that was a thing
Pack.
that you did.
Mm-hmm.
How do I connect the tank to gears?
Here, let me see it.
Oh no, I think I figured it out. I just need a gear that spins the right way.
Yeah.
No, it's still not doing anything.
Well, poop.
Let me try it. I'm gonna take it outside to the big machine that's just spinning in all directions right now. It is now completely useless because you've made it so much better than mine.
So what is it? What is the word slump based on then?
Oh yeah, sorry, we got distracted. It's a geological term.
Oh, it works as a shaft. Oh, I feel silly now.
As in. See, because I was thinking, I kept thinking sumptuous,
go.
sump pump. I'm like,
Oh, right.
what?
Here is your extender grip back too.
You could use your you don't have a wrench?
Sal does
No.
not have a wrench.
I don't know that I need a wrench. I think it'd just fill my inventory with one more thing that I'm
I just use
not
it so
likely to
often.
use.
I use it even if
Okay.
it was just for scaffolding. I love using it for that.
Extended grip goes. That
So
goes there. That goes there.
verb came first. Slump, verb, 1670s. Fall or slink suddenly into a muddy place. Probably from a Scandinavian source, such as Norwegian and Danish. Slumpe, fall upon. Swedish slumpa, perhaps ultimately of imaginative origin. Related, slumped and slumping.
So how do we make this funny? How did it work the first time?
I don't know. It was hilarious the first time.
See, that's why I said we can't have these things on our own, because we can't recreate them. We don't
You
know
did
what's
tell
funny
me that
about
as
it.
well.
To be fair, Pack and I do the Pack and Honey show all the time.
Yeah.
And when you try to tell about it, it's never quite the
So
same.
why was that funny? It was funny this morning. Why is it not funny now? What was funny about it this morning? I don't know.
All right, so Piggies can be next in line for a build.
I suppose, yeah.
And I did all eggs that we had, and we got no chicken. We had
Well,
like
crap.
5 eggs. So we might get another one. We still have land that can produce a chicken air.
I thought we took chickens and like stuffed them somewhere so that they wouldn't die. No, we didn't do that.
No, all the
many
chickens
animals.
were killed.
And now we have too
We
many
had
animals.
5 eggs set aside, which is why I wasn't seeing anymore. And I was like, Packrat, did you have a special spawner egg that is unknown origin?
There's cows over here. We gotta go kill that cow so that we can get chickens.
Well, that's
I
the
set
one
up a
cow.
Well, that's not the only cow.
No,
Why,
but
did
that's
we
the
only do-
one cow that you put there.
I didn't put that cow there. I put this grass here to spawn stuff off in a distance.
Well, that cow's been there the whole time. I asked if I could kill the cow last week and was told no.
Well, I thought, okay. Specification. The cow
We-
over on this platform for spawning, yes. Bye, cow. Hold, thank you. Cow, hold still. Killed it.
He did not want to go gently into that good night.
Did not. Yeah, I got that way over there to try to spawn some animals on it.
Oh, I heard it.
I heard it. Really should
Spawned
give
on
us more
me.
than 3 days.
Yeah, they are really annoying.
In and out of bed. Oh, you hadn't slept last time because you were down there. I popped in and out of bed.
Now, could you prepare some
And-
glass bottles?
I can do glass bottles, yes. How many do you need?
I'm not 100% sure yet.
It's a good job that you finished that sentence because I was just about to go 100 sure. It's like, I mean, everything you've been doing has been to a large scale, so the idea of it being 100
You
wasn't
jerk.
like.
So, how much experience
Come on,
is
buddy.
each person?
Well, depends on the
In
person.
millibuckets, please.
Oh.
How much experience? What?
Is in a person.
888.
How much experience is in a person in millibuckets?
I
And then
don't know.
probably
I have 4. However many millibuckets 4 is.
That's not helping. I'll just try it out as it is instead of standing in the mob farm.
We can kill you and find
How is
out.
that? No, don't, because I need to put it in the item in the enchanting drain.
Oh. Do you want me to go
No, it's
Leak
fine. I use my
on
own.
it? I'll go leak on it. I have 4 to leak.
Yeah, I have 173 millibuckets.
While you're up there, Mir, if you bring some
Okay.
sand down to me, I can get it smelting.
We have glass over here.
Oh.
Alright, so piggies, let us, dear piggies, let us make you an acacia home.
That's got 3 bottles.
How many bottles do you need? I'm still waiting for your completed order.
There's some glass over
I've
here.
made some
too.
bottles myself.
You've done it! You've asked me to do a thing and then you did it before I got to do it for you.
Feels like again is coming.
Well, I was
that's
still
okay.
waiting for the specific details.
Well, my favorite request, Sal, is never mind.
He loves that.
I really do.
Pack rat,
He
pack rat,
loves-
pack rat, pack rat, pack, 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 pack.
Yes, yes,
What?
yes, yes, yes.
Never mind.
Okay. I was not able to get away to get it. Thank you. I have had cobbler delivered to me.
You're
I
lucky.
suspected
With
that's
whipped
where he
cream.
was going when he went downstairs.
A cherry on top, but it's already got cherries.
Yeah, it's a different kind of
cherry.
cherry. You're safe. I've already got the pit.
You got a pit, hun.
Okay. I have added I have consolidated to the best of my knowledge from 2 separate places more la 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 la.
Words, hun.
I know. Wool. Well-
That was not words. That was lull.
La.
Lull, that word.
La. Would you like these other sheepies added to your sheepy creation?
Sure. I think it's safe enough for them.
Well, I'm a little nervous about getting them in there now. There's not really an inn.
You can always lead them up set of stairs if you put set of stairs down. As long as you remove the stairs
true.
afterwards so that wolves can't jump in.
Mir,
Yes.
Good thought. You're a genius.
do we have a place to cook? No, wait. Never mind. I think I know how I did it. Never mind. I think I got it.
Okay.
Best question. Never mind.
Pat, can I
Yeah.
implore you to stand on the thing?
You need your
You're not
experience.
using your experience for anything, are you?
Go
I'm using it to feed your machine.
get drained.
What are you using the experience for?
Nuggets.
He's gonna
Oh, blappers?
dry out our drainage.
Are you making the giant thing for storage?
Yes.
Yes! This makes me very happy, Mir. Here, let me say it again. Yes!
We only got part of that. We heard, yes!
Well, if I do
Oh.
it deeper, it sounds creepy. Yes!
So, do we already
See,
have
everyone
a
went
lead?
silent when I did that.
We do have leads. There's 2 leads around somewhere.
The lead that I know about is in with the animals.
I see
It's
it.
where
I
the-
see it.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm gonna lasso and deliver.
Mm-hmm. Yum.
Come on. Come on, you can come out this time. No, dang it. Get back here. Come on. Here, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Here, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Sheepy. Shippy. Shippy.
Chippy.
Shove. Shove. There you go. Good, Shippy. Wait, where'd the lead go?
In. You can get out. They can't.
I know. Just didn't want to drop in again. Alright, I already got the gray one, and there's gonna be the second black one. And I've consolidated all the wool.
You mean wobbles?
Yeah. Well, the gray one in there wasn't wobbles.
Exactly.
The gray one was just a stray. An anti-wobble.
An anti.
Don't stand on your brethren. There you go. So the wandering sheep may not be there next week. Hey, come with me, Wobble. I have a wobbly proposition for you. Pack rat!
You know what I mean?
Oh no!
What?
You killed it!
Could you be more specific?
You killed the moo cow!
Yeah.
We only have one moo cow!
We only had one moo cow?
No, we have two. Just kidding you.
Don't. That was me. That was mean, hon. That was mean.
I almost said it when you first were killing it, but I'm like, too soon. Let's put it wait. Anti-wobbles are called jiggles.
I thought they were LOs.
Alright.
ELOOW. LOs.
hellos. Hello, hello. Wait, that's allo, allo. Hello, hello. Oh, just I'm shutting up now. Ooh, so bad at accents. Pops will be happy to know that that was given a yum. All right. So, we've got the sheepies all contained, and I condensed a bunch of wool. So we now have, well, we have stacks of wool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have about 7 stacks of wool. Is that white wool? Yeah, why are you not stacked with the white wool? Don't worry, Wobbles. Aww. Maybe I'll make the Snuffy's pin next.
Is the Snuffy's pen going to automatically collect them?
Well, the only reason I'm hesitating is because I have to run into the Snuffy pen to collect. And I would like for them to not be at the farthest possible point. Can we auto-collect the Snuffies?
Of course we can.
Is
It's
there
matter
a
of how you wanna do
vacuum?
it.
I am building the housing unit, the containment zone. I feel like they had 28 different. So we needed, because they needed lots of space. Okay, for the record, if you type snuff, it does not.
Han!
It came up with Mr. Snuffleupagus. What? I typed SNUF and it auto-filled in
That could
F
go
space
really bad really fast.
Good night.
That could go really bad really fast.
And I'm like, they're not Snuffies. I'm not gonna get what I need. If you type Snuffies, you're not
You're
gonna
still-
get whatever. What are they called? Sniffers? Rat.
What?
What are they actually called? They're not Snuffies.
Wobbles.
I know they're called wobbles. Are they sniffers? Or they're
I'm honestly still not that familiar with them. I forget.
Google does not speak. Oh God, I typed snuff again. Sniff. Oh my gosh. Sniffer Minecraft. Okay.
She's weird.
Sal's tired. She's not even. She's like, yeah,
Oh no,
not even.
I'm
Staying
planning,
out of that
thinking.
Okay, sniffers. I want to make sure you were provided with the maximum space because I remember reading out that they needed like 24 stairs or something like that for sniffy space. Their babies are called sniffettes. see. Stores the last 20 locations. It has dug up, so it can't dig there anymore. So, oh, there's an 8-minute countdown before they can sniffle again. Oh. That might be helpful for your machine.
So you want it to be bigger than 20 by 20.
Well, or 20 by 20, because they won't start repeating until they've sniffed all 20 places. Then they'll repeat again.
20 by 20 is an odd size anyways. I would much rather do a different size than that.
Right, so we figured this one is more than enough. I don't think we found torch flower seeds yet.
Nope.
So no breeding them. But you made their eggs. We don't even have to worry about that. Okay, so as long as it's at least 4 by 5, which seems really small.
Thinking more of a 9 by 9, but yeah.
Yeah, 7 by 3, 4 by 6 is the minimum. Yeah, I mean, that's why we said this one is more than big enough. I mean, the poor sheeps are already kind of tight in there. We don't need to squish the snuffies. I know why they're tight, because you have the machine to shear them. I'm not saying they can't be. Oh,
I didn't think
man.
they were that tight, actually. I tried. That's one of the reasons I expanded out, is to give them more room.
Well, I did just add 4 that we had. I added 3 more wobbles, so...
Well, I intended for it to take 16. All colors.
Snip! Alright, so we need to lay down... Yeah, I don't know how about the collecting of the things.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck on that part myself. I have an idea. Kind of crazy, though. Well, let me get a mechanical spinner thingy and we can try it.
Don't spin them!
Well, the idea
Snuffies
is to give them something that they can step over and have it spin slowly.
Snuffies are delicate creatures.
They don't look very delicate. They look huge.
Yeah, well, so am I, but I'm delicate. I love this machine.
I keep on hitting tab to open my inventory. And it just looks like I'm constantly checking to see who's still on the server.
Who's here? Who's
You
left? Who's here? The auto hoeing dirt machine is awesome.
Well, that was effective.
No more laying it out, hoeing, breaking it up. There, I should get a shovel on my person.
I am gonna need more sand.
So, are our boxies gonna be window units forever?
Not necessarily. I mean,
Well, what else are we going to do with them? They attacked
We-
the other stuff.
Well, I
we
didn't
put
know it.
them there to keep them until we decided what we wanted to do with them.
I know. I just didn't know if housing was wanted for them.
I'm in no hurry.
They are door derps who want to run around and bleep when squeezed. Once you let them out, they will jump over your 3 high fence at the chickens. Well, yeah, I know. I mean, on a lead to take them to a building. I'm asking if we're gonna have a building for them, not just let them free. I remember. Oh, we're doing a lot better than we were this time yesterday, babe.
Good.
But
So I was
Last night
thinking
was
like
rough.
this, hon.
one sec, let me just get this last dirt started. I forgot I could stack it. You were thinking like a what? Okay, I'm coming.
See, if an item falls in here, the item will get pushed by that until it goes off to the edge and falls off.
And then in theory it could be collected by a hopper.
And they're really tall, so we could actually have the height be up here, and then just
hasn't
have it.
fallen off.
Well, okay, hold on. We'll do the proper example. Jump. Now, I'm not sure if items will go through the scaffolding or not, but if I put all this right here,
There's corners.
see?
Yeah.
In fact, you could just make it so that the corners themselves are the only things that are open. Then we just, or even just one of the corners is open. We just collect it from that one corner.
And then this goes out and it just like sweeps under their feet.
Yep, possibly. I've never seen a mob deal with this. I have no idea what will happen when the mob gets onto this.
They'll stand on it and spin. Is my best guess.
They might, if they stand on it and spin, that'd be fine.
No, it's not.
They're not allowed to have fun.
They're allowed to have fun as long as they can get off too. They have to be able to go snuffle.
Yeah, they'll be allowed to go snuffle.
So this contraption would have grass underneath it.
Yeah, instead of what it's currently got. It's not the scaffolding. I got the scaffolding because I can literally just
Right, it's
rip
what
it
you
up like
had.
that.
So this,
Except bigger. Yeah. And
yeah.
I'm probably going to use a big the large wheel so that it spins slower. I don't even know. Can you turn the large wheel sideways? I don't know.
Well,
Find out.
is there a timer thingy that can be set up? Because I mean, they're gonna snuff once every 8 hours.
Well, the same way that that one's going and that it's turned on and off by redstone, could always do that. If it's controlled by redstone, a timer can be attached to the redstone.
Right, so that it sweeps like every 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, the problem will be like having it do only one time around because you would need to have the timer stay on for a certain period of time, but yes. Daylight detectors would be too long, Wolfman, because daylight lasts too long. It would
Well,
despawn.
here's the main thing I'm saying about it not being continuous. I've noticed that as they start, their snuffling can be interrupted.
Right.
So, like, if I'm in there and I'm trying to get past the sheepies and stuff and I bump into them, they stop. So, I get the feeling that if this were to sweep out under their feet, they would stop snuffling. Which is why it would need to be, like, on for 2 minutes of every 10 or of every, whatever, 15. Because they won't. And I don't know how if it resets our timer from that moment of interruption, if it's, you know.
Well, I can make it move real slow, hon.
Okay, so what are we thinking as far as rectangular then? Because we don't want it small, and I feel
Like I said, this is new to me. I've never done it. Let me see if I can even turn. Can you turn this?
Okay. For footprint, my
that
next
way?
question
Cannot.
is, would it be better, would you prefer it better to be squarish like this is versus the rectangular? Like a 9x9 versus 9x5 or whatever.
Well, I was thinking circular.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be building them a building, not just a machine hanging out. So that's why I need the overall. So this would fit within a square. So whatever we do.
Yeah, they need a barn to live in, don't they?
Yeah. So whatever we do, squarish, you can work within that for a circle.
I wonder if a gantry.
If a what?
Gantry. How expensive is a gantry than this?
I have no idea what I'm talking about.
I know. Man, I hate. I'm always afraid to work with gantries, but it might be worth it. A gantry is kind of like a mine cart where you can attach stuff to it and have it go back and forth, except it only works in a straight line.
How? So you know when you bump up against, you have a certain amount of grab area, right? Like I'm gonna suck up something if I'm 2 blocks away from it and I walk next to it.
Mm-hmm.
So would a machine going under pick up what's floating? a block above.
There are some machines that can do that and some that don't, and it depends on the type of grass it's over. It can't be grass, for instance. Mud
That's
can
too
have items go
solid.
through it with into a hopper.
Right. But they need... I think they do mud too, but I mean, that just seems wrong.
Gantry. Just need a plank. Do I have a plank? I don't have a plank.
Sniffer.
Give me one plank, please.
Yes. Out of dirt, grass, and moss blocks. So, yeah. Dirt, grass, and moss blocks, not mud.
Now, I have barely ever played with these hunts, so this is new to me.
Maybe before trying it with the sniffers, just do something like put a pig in with it and make sure it doesn't harm the pig.
Oh, we don't have anything in it yet. But yeah, that's
Right.
probably a good idea.
I concur.
Don't think it could possibly harm anything.
But Snuffy's being so rare a critter. Yeah.
Right.
Well, technically they're not that rare. We can make more. Once I was trying to make one, I made one pretty quick. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yes.
I also remember where it was a 1 in 1,000 chance that we got on try number 2.
Yeah.
Was the impression I seem to
That's what I was
remember.
gonna say. I seem to
Well,
recall.
I think it was more
oh,
like
wait.
at the time it was rare and we had like less materials, but it was a long time ago. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a lot of oak fences. Does anybody have oak fences in their inventory that
I have
wanna get rid of?
49 right now. Hi.
I
Here.
shall take those off you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely. So okay. That. Oh yeah. Not having any more chicken eggs sucks. But again, I have hope we will spy a chicken. Speaking of which, if you want to automate the sniffers, you might want to lock them in a 4x5 with fans along one side, blowing the items onto a belt for collection. I wondered about the blowy belt thing. Not belt, but the blowy thing for collection.
Yeah.
Which means you don't have to do all the underground stuff besides.
Well, the only reason I haven't thought of the blowy thing is because I would definitely blow the sniffers. Hey, look at this.
So, yes. What?
Let's get it back into position. Interesting. It's not moving. Huh. Okay. Let me try this. Look on.
Yeah.
See how slow that goes?
Yeah. So you're thinking that under them?
Mm-hmm.
And it'll come back?
You need to manually change it. Well, manually. You need to set up a timer or something like that to change the direction.
So Ryu was
Think-
just saying is the problem I've found with the gurneys is getting them to automatically go back.
You need to set up. I set up on a timer. I gotta remember how to do this. You could, like, attach them to a clutch or something like that. I don't remember what the thing is called.
There's spruce saplings all over here. Was someone doing something with spruce?
No.
Does someone need the spruce saplings back?
Oh, that's the bee farm being full of spruce saplings.
Yeah.
So instead of picking them up, they just drop. It's not the end of the world.
It is because there isn't any reserved space for the saplings.
No, there is. No, don't take that out.
Okay.
They
okay.
are. If you
That's
check below behind the deployers, there is barrels.
Behind there. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, so there's like hundreds in there.
Okay. Minecraft. Easier. Wait. What? You mean minecart? I assume. You know what else we can do? We can. So the dirt in the grass is too thick for something to be sucked through. You know, a blower isn't going to blow them around. They can, resist.
Shoot.
Like a chicken, I think would get really blown around.
Have we slept in the last few nights?
No. A hopper
Pretty sure I
minecart
slept
under
last
the
night,
field
Michael
would be the
sleep again.
easiest. Yeah, that's what I was wondering is, like, just something under it going, meow, meow, meow. But if stuff won't pass through, Pack said that some things will pass through, but are some blocks will allow the pass through, but other blocks won't. In bed, out of bed. Honey, when you come back, could you just eyeball real quick? Do you see the areas that have the 2 high cobble with torches on top?
A 2 high cobble with torches on top.
Yeah, I'm standing on one. Oh, over by where the build is. And there's one behind your wheelie. This is the rough end of what I'm thinking the size would be.
Okay.
Which is a 12 by 12 square. And I feel like within that, for building, to have room for building.
Okay.
An outer building. Do you think that's okay?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, like you said, you just happened to get a turtle egg because it dropped it at the end of last time. So I'm going to move over and start roughing in for the cows then. Or the piggies, whatever. I'll rough in for the piggies. Hi, Wobbles. My, what a big nose you have, Wobbles. Oak sapling and a mangrove poplar. Populae. The clutch could still do a hopper timer or something with. The trick would be getting it to the fan blow fast enough to blow things far enough onto a boat. Yeah.
So
Hey, mango. You know what we haven't had? Yeah, you. Looking at you, dark oak. Maybe another dark oak pop up. Loss of daylight could reverse the gear for a nightly cleanup. The length of time is acceptable. Yeah, 20 minutes. What are the grow conditions of a dark oak? Do you have to have 4 saplings?
Yeah.
Well, that would make sense why it's not working. Let there be oak. Dark oak. I need to get some more of the mangrove going too. These things grow so funky, you never know if there's another one, like, piece hiding.
You two have gotten awfully quiet. Are you guys getting tired?
I'm focused.
Yeah, I'm focused. I'm building an extension to the house to house Mia's next contraption.
We have a wild bunny that is not a... Oh, wait, the wild bunny might have been living in the mangrove tree. Because I remember it being up there
Oh,
eyeballing...
that's right. Yeah.
It was
We had
eyeballing
tree
Val.
rabbits, didn't we?
Did. The tree rabbit was looking at you like you are... Just say one thing. You just say one thing, I'm on you.
Yeah. Red eyes of rabbits are a little terrifying. What?
I just grew another mangrove tree, and it's almost, I'm like, where's the wood? There's like one teeny weeny block of wood way up there. And everything else are just the, like, roots. The trippy roots. That's peachy.
You want roots, right?
No.
I heard you like
want
roots.
Wood, thank you very much.
Well, the mangrove said, I heard you like roots.
Yeah, the mangrove wasn't very never mind. So, it was very, very rooty. It's not prepared for this.
How do I portion liquids?
Ooh.
What an odd question.
Like, how would I go about filling only half a bucket of milk into a basin?
Bottle?
The bottle
I
operates
think you make 2 of it.
millibuckets.
I don't think you can do half here. There are mods that give you ways of doing halves of buckets, but I don't know if any of those are in this.
Hold on, I'll go and see if I can ponder.
Oh, well, at least you got some tree up there. All right, that's better. Yeah, okay. Roots. Oh, this one root came down and stopped just above a torch. It's like, nope, not gonna burn that one. We'll just hover up here and warm it. I have to get a drink around the corner. I've been trying to put it off, but I'm desperate. Really thirsty.
Haven't had a drink in hours. Probably do that. She can't hear me, right? Yeah, she can't hear me. I'm safe.
What's the maximum capacity of a basin? Like, could I put
4.
2 packets of 2 different liquids in there?
I think it's only. I think it's only 2 buckets.
Okay. Okay.
Where you are? I feel betrayed.
You feel betrayed?
So I said Ryu in chat. Why do I feel betrayed? Dang it! That thought made me thirsty. No, I am now had a drink.
Do we have any dirt?
I'm actually working on some right now.
There's kind of just a patch by the extension where feels like we need some
I have my
dirt.
machine over here for this. You've not seen my machine, my
Oh.
dirt machine?
I've
the
seen
dirt
it. I
machine.
don't know how it works.
I have a stack of dirt on me that I just made it. You put the coarse dirt in, and
It hose the thing.
it hose it, and you just pick it up. It's fantastic.
We can do 2 layers at once. Well, we have 16 left. I should make a machine that specifically just does it. Machine for making dirt. Hey, you want to toss that in the middle of your machine up there, Mir?
Sorry, what?
A dirt making extension to your machine.
I wasn't prepared for needing dirt.
I don't know. Aren't we mostly done with dirt now? I'd have thought. I've got a small hole that needs patching over here.
Yeah,
I don't know, I'm not done expanding the place.
I think what you have is fine.
I wouldn't know how to attach it to the machine.
Well, it'd have to be an offshoot from wherever the gravel's coming down.
I mean, we could, but that would compromise the efficiency of the other productions. Wouldn't it make sense to just have a dedicated gravel tower?
I was more joking than everything, Mir. You're okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can...
He's like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to do that.
No, that's not true. I was just not sure how to do it.
Well, you would take gravel, you use a crafter to combine it into dirt. We combine it with dirt into coarse dirt. To use a plow on the coarse dirt to turn it into dirt, mine the dirt, and then recycle it back into itself until there's enough of it in there just to come out the other end.
I mean, I know that. I just was confused how to integrate it in the Ancophy because it didn't seem like it needed integrating.
It's like, and Kofi dirt. How do we make... Got to incorporate it into the name as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a dirty coffee.
A dirty coffee.
I concur. What we've got is plenty sufficient. There are a disturbing amount of $199 games on Steam. What? All cheap. What?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not surprising.
Money laundering?
Basically.
More traffic for a $2 game when it's 99% off? I am so confused. Why would a game cost $200? A cheap junky game. Yeah, why would I go back to the original? Cost 200 smackerels.
Because all you gotta do is sell one. To be honest, a lot of those types of games make money off of people like just doing trading card things off of them. There's a lot of weird things that they do.
I don't judge.
Whatever floats your boat, man.
That's the wrong height. Dadgummit.
Is there more actual wood up here? Oh, for Pete's sake. Keep forgetting to squat each time. Hey, is there another piece somewhere in here? No. Haha! There was! You jerk.
Yep, that piece was a jerk. It betrayed you.
Did. It's in my space and everything. Full circle. Like, why are you not breaking down? There's gotta be a hidden one in here. I both loved and hated that about the gypsy trees, like when they first made the oak trees that could be ginormous.
It's kind of move over to the right. Okay.
Will the vines keep them attached? I don't like being on the top of the ladder. Ay, ay, ay. Whoa.
Okay.
So, are you gonna try to do the under over rover for the snuffies, or are you just gonna go from the top, or go from
Under
under
over.
their feet?
I'm gonna go with I'm going with what I showed before because I don't know what the under over rover thing is.
That's fair.
The spinny thingy?
Didn't help
Yeah.
me any more than under over rover.
Well,
The thingy that pushes the
they-
thingy to the corners?
yeah, that's what he's. I think that's what he's sticking with. I didn't. There was some
The gantry?
query in game. Oh no, you're gonna go with the gantry, the backy forthy thing? I thought you were gonna go with the yeah, what she said, the sweepy under feet thing.
But
Only
it
you
is
would
a
be
sweepy
clear,
under thing.
Rat.
Under. It's this. They're both.
I mean, found the hole. What they're building right now, yeah, which is the gantry doohickey back and forth thing. Oh, you are a pain in the butt to break down. Stupid roots. I got no roots. So, Mir, what is it you're working on? Because I think I saw you going back and forth to the Nether.
Yeah, I needed some blaze burners.
We're just fearlessly taking on blazes.
No, it's not anything dramatic. It's literally just...
Sounds dramatic.
No, it's not.
Fearlessly taking on blazes. You're just going in there, taking names, kicking butt, taking their heads to
They
fuel
spawn
your
safely,
machine.
and I just pick them up.
Wait, what?
The blazes spawn in a secure cage, and I just walk up to them and right-click. It's nothing dramatic.
That was that. Yeah. We don't have. How are you guys getting anything out there? We don't have anything. Our thing is empty.
The blazes spawn on platforms, just like things spawn in the overworld.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hunter is satisfied with your explanation. Signified
Not
by
really.
the huh.
How do you just get to go click on them?
You
Even I can-
choose where the platform is?
No,
I was waiting for another huh.
No. That means they spawn. Like, is there like a blaze trap?
No.
Because if they spawn on the platform, then they're alive, spawning, going.
Yeah.
"Puh, puh."
And you walk up to them and kill them.
But he just said I just right click on them.
Yeah. If I want to capture them, I prepare a blaze burner cage, and then I right-click on them.
Oh, so you could. So it is a trap. It's a cage that you just snatch
I
their
hold
head.
them. It's an item.
It sounds very dramatic.
It does
You're
sound.
you're walking up to.
Thank you, Sal.
Yeah, I mean, let's put this in an IRL equivalent. This is like saying there's nothing dramatic. I was just walking up to that cottonmouth snake with a
Thank you.
snake catching bag.
Well,
Thank
you
you.
remember the original spawning platform we had where you could walk up to them and even you would go up and start smacking them because they had that little half slab area underneath it where you could just like smack them?
What for
No.
blazes? No, I haven't
No.
even been in the nether yet.
No,
Well,
I
we
took one
did-
foot
we
in the
built
nether and
basically
immediately
the same
died because it
thing.
wasn't safe.
It's basically the same thing. It's just a place where they can't see you, but you can smack them.
No. No.
Why is this not a satisfactory explanation? I don't know what's missing. What is missing from this explanation?
Blazes, death, destruction, multiple blazes, pew, 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 spitting out fireball, 20
But
points.
they
should
can't
be yelling,
see you.
Fireball, 20
They can't
health.
see you, so they say they do nothing. They sit there and they take it.
No,
Yeah. Sorry, they do.
no.
I'm sorry they do.
No.
I'm not that sorry because it
You-
works.
You still haven't apologized properly for insisting that I stepped out into the death zone when all I did was step out of the portal.
I was waiting for a different thing to be mad for her to be mad about, and I'm glad it wasn't that.
Oh, I already brought your no space full circle. You didn't comment. Okay.
That doesn't work.
Stupid root. Out of control. Okay, well at least I've gotten some. I feel like like this mangrove root is like if there was a monster that was like cousin it, and really it was just like the size of a squirrel for substance, and the rest of it was hairball. That's what I feel like this mangrove is. It's a hairball of trees. It's the cousin it of trees. There's very
Poor
little
cousin it.
solid. There's very little solid to this thing. It's just hair and leaves covered in matted hair. Hairball, the little guys from Star Trek. Tribbles! Trouble with Tribbles. My stepfather's, my brother's dad's, oh my goodness, really? Favorite episode, along with many, many other people. Fennec! Hey, Sage! I did see you making faces at me. Sounds like a standard mob farm to me. Yeah, but it's the nether of death and destruction. I'm just glad Sal got me. By the way, Pack Rat, I would like you to know that I have had why do birds and all that crap close to you ever since your stupid thing had to be up against me. All this stream I've had close to you. I'm like, no!
You poor thing having someone who loves you.
I know! It is an ongoing joke because every time like one of us will turn around to walk away and the next thing you know we're right back to where we were. It's like, oh hi, that didn't last long. How'd you end up here? I don't know. It just happened. Magnet.
Often.
What's so special about the sniffy guys? Well,
Free stuff.
Free stuff! Yeah, free stuff. Oh. Dang it.
Only a source of free stuff, too. And some stuff is rarer than others, so...
So the snuffies, also known as sniffers, I think, in Minecraft, are these big... If I can get my butt in here. Are these guys? Hi, Wobbles. Hi, Wobbles. Excuse me, I'd like to meet your cousin. Wobbles! So the... Not the cows, not the moo cows. Sniffle the Destroyer! So... Oh, Nightbot was like, no, don't yell at her. So, these guys, every 8 minutes, they take that big sniffer of theirs and they pick a square and they plop down on their belly with their legs all akimbo, all 6 legs sticking outside, cute as can be. And they take their heads and they dig in the ground. And it's kind of a cute animation. This poor cow is like not winning the snuffler fight. And so they dig up dig up seeds and trees and flowers and such. Sea pickles. and turtle eggs. So, like pigs with troubles, but they sniff for loot tables. Yes. Yes. And of course, they had to have 6 legs, be multicolored and huge because this was Minecraft being different. And they make really serious sniffing sounds when you're right up against them.
So how do I filter a recipe without owning the item to filter it?
Hello,
Which recipe are you talking about?
I'm trying to make condensed milk, but instead it's turning it into caramel.
Oh. They do remind me of the things from Dark Crystal. Yeah.
Trying to make condensed milk and it's making what?
Caramel.
Caramel.
But, yeah.
Caramel and salt for some reason.
Caramel. Nom 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 nom. Delish. I assume salt because
Caramel milkshake?
No, never mind me. I'll just.
I'm trying. Mir, there's. Okay.
So, I have been trying. I'm trying to mix sugar, water, and milk to create condensed milk.
Mm-hmm.
I've put the ingredients in the thing, heated it up, and then for some bizarre reason, it left the milk behind and created caramel and salt.
Just caramel.
Like liquid caramel, not a caramel milkshake, just liquid caramel. Which is apparently just heated sugar. Which, makes sense. It's just, I don't understand. The other things were in there too. All I need to know is how to set a recipe filter without owning the item to filter it.
Can we put a filter on it and deny that one thing?
It's not time to go to sleep.
I'm looking to make a filter. Give me a second.
Soy milk, water, and sugar is what you're trying to heat up.
Mm-hmm. It made caramel again.
Wait. Are you using milk or soy milk? Doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter.
Okay, so apparently, instead of mixing it as a recipe, it first processes all of the sugar in there into caramel, and then it processes the salt in there and the water in there into salt.
Where are you?
Over here, to your...
Oh!
You have a big mixer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I might as well have
Yeah, it shows 4 sugar, water, and milk or soy milk. Don't let it start mixing until you have all the items in.
Yeah. I have put all of the items in before I turned the blaze burner on, which means that it doesn't process it.
Well,
until
is
all
the
of the items
mixer
are in.
on?
The mixer is on, yes.
Maybe do it with the mixer off.
Yeah, let's try it like this. Add the fuel.
Well, I can't. I need to restock all of the things that are just turned into other stuff.
Okay, hold on.
Come back in like 20 minutes.
It's not time to go to sleep.
Okay. I think we gotta call it soon, hon.
I know. Yeah, this time is a lot closer to actual sleep. Yesterday I did multiple boss fights. I was making progress. Death Stranding. Did back to back. So many things were happening, and then she was just
Conk.
very upset.
No.
Yesterday, no, not even Conk. Yesterday,
Oh yeah, she was pissed. That's right.
She was, well, she was mad and she was crying and she was just distressed. Distressed
she
is
have
the
a-
best way.
For lack of a better word, did she have a movement?
Nope.
So that's usually what causes her to not be mad anymore.
I know.
And she didn't.
Nope.
But she's not mad anymore.
She's been happy as a clam.
Very strange.
But she did have a lot of gas throughout yesterday, so last night, and I'm
Well,
hoping
one of the
that
things she was complaining about was her head, though.
yeah, but she threw up on the way home, so I mean, her head may hurt just because of that. But she
It's
also,
also, I don't know if she understands. what
right?
she
It
means
could
by
just
her-
be
by that
I
I'm
don't
sick.
feel good. That yeah, right, exactly.
When I point to my head like this, you give me medicine.
Yes, because that's what happened. She's complaining of a headache. Like, maybe.
Hello, Ian.
Wow.
Everything has not given any issues after that. Those are initial issues.
Yeah, everything's
So
been
running great.
Everything's been great, thank you.
smooth. Yeah, just getting it going. Thank you for sure.
I still don't know how it was broken or how you fixed it, but it was broken and you fixed it.
Huzzah!
Rio's trying to throw you under the bus.
He did build his thing way too close to my thing. There was no room for a building. But then we found out he didn't want a building. He wanted it as is.
I didn't know. I thought that you knew that part the whole time.
No. I was like, there's no way I can build anything around this. And then I'm like, okay. So since this is as high as it's getting.
Now I know
and
why you were
like,
panicking so much. Now it makes a
and-
lot more sense.
I'm like, there's no way I can build anything here. I can't work with this.
But it was done.
No. You were first putting down blocks when I tried.
We're not
to
going back
stop
into this. We're not going back. What I meant is that I intended for that to be it, and you didn't know that I
It's
intended
done.
that.
Okay.
To be it.
Okay. Like it.
Don't you start reading into it and get me in trouble again. I'm a good pack. Okay.
Death is like, honey, did not want to snuggle. No. All the buildings, yes. And he's like, don't you want to snuggle? Like, don't you oven? Nuh-uh. I told your mom, don't you oven the other day, and she's like, don't I oven? The whole time she was laughing her face off at me. She was trying to, she was like, excuse me, did you just say oven? Yes, don't you oven, woman. She's like,
Okay,
Say
I'd be ready for assistance now. I've got all the things back. I've got 1 bucket of milk, 8 pieces of sugar, and up here is the water. I don't know if separating it into another basin is going to do anything.
So milk, water. Wait, so to make the condensed milk, you do need water and milk. Okay, water,
Yeah,
milk.
but in theory, I'd only need half a bucket of water. I'm worried that throwing the whole bucket in there is what's throwing it off.
I think you gotta throw the whole. I think it's gonna come down to order of operation. Like, was the heat on already? Do all the things need to be going?
Okay,
They
so
all-
before we hit the
Remember the
button,
Hmm?
does anybody see anything?
8 pieces of sugar, not 4.
Yeah, I know. It's 8 pieces because I need 2 portions of condensed milk, for 2 portions of cream, for 2 portions of everything to make 1 vanilla milkshake.
Pack, I see something. Okay. All ingredients need to be in the basin before it starts crafting the same basin.
Okay? Water and milk are in there now.
I do know a way of making it so that you only have half of the bucket of milk. You do one recipe that uses 500 millibuckets of milk of water first.
Well, they're all in there together.
Like we could make 2 things of mud, and that would make it so that you have half a bucket.
Rhea says this should work now.
Go ahead.
Okay, so let me go ahead and break. I'm going to break this. This is what one of the things that was suggested. I can't see it because there's so many scaffoldings in the way.
I'd recommend just breaking the cogwheel at the back.
There.
For that. Okay,
Fire it up.
I'll turn the blaze burner on. And it made caramel again. And now it's gonna make salt again.
Yeah, you had to let it mix before. Not
We're
sure
good
why
on
you broke-
caramel, by the way.
I'm not sure why you broke the mixer before.
Because
needed
you
to-
suggested to turn off the mixer before turning it on.
One of them did, but yes.
Honey did.
It was reading.
Okay, fine.
That shouldn't
Interesting.
happen.
That
Yeah.
shouldn't happen.
Oh,
Yeah. So I would assume that you put all the things in the same cauldron, then you turn on the bucket or the mixer, and then you turn on your heat. That's annoying because it just shows something that might pop right the recipe. Well, when you look at the recipe, it says all of those things, and it shows the mixing over the blaze rod, and it just.
That's... Can I try it with exactly the ingredient quantity listed? I would like to, but I don't know how to separate into half bucket and quarter bucket.
I assume that it would.
Unless I just take a little bottle and take things out 15 millibuckets at a time.
I would assume it would give you back what it didn't need.
That's what I thought it would do. It's just the rest stays behind in the top bucket.
I say you magic up the exact same thing that you just put in there.
I think it might come down to that because it doesn't seem to be a way of making it.
No. There was a way to make the condensed milk. I just looked at it. That's what he's trying to do. So
But it's not the buckets that's the problem, Ryu. It's the fact that it's processing the sugar first.
Which is why I'm thinking maybe the heat be off, let the whole thing mix. And
That's
then
not how it works. It does the
add
whole
heat.
recipe at one time.
Would you mind stepping aside?
Oak
I'm
Tree
gonna
wants to
try
know
with
how
the
the vanilla
toothpaste.
milkshake he ordered half an hour ago. And now it's kind of.
Okay, I need another basin.
Oh. Ooh, the mangrove bed's nice. Bed is cool too.
And you can't use something other than sugar. It has to be sugar.
I couldn't actually see the caramel recipe. I just saw the condensed recipe, the condensed sugar or milk recipe.
The caramel recipe is literally just sugar over a flame.
Mm-hmm.
Does the caramel require 8 sugar?
4.
It requires 4 sugar at a time, so it converts it into 2 units of caramel.
Well,
Which
250 millibuckets, but yeah.
Yeah.
So if you did the 4 and didn't double it,
It would still make
It would still
caramel.
make caramel.
Just 250 millibuckets rather than 500. About to pick up the water.
And I thought this might be a mod conflict, but those are the same mod. Create Dreams and Desires they're both the same recipe.
it
Well, it most likely is a user error, and it's my fault.
no.
Honestly,
it's,
why does the milkshake require heating anyways? Well, this is condensed milk. It's not
yeah,
a milkshake yet.
we're making
Yeah,
the,
we're turning it into... In the next step of the recipe, we take the condensed milk with 8 snowballs to make cream, and then we combine the cream with vanilla milk. The vanilla milk worked fine. I have half the amount of vanilla milk I need in the central bucket. Well, let's give this another go then, I suppose. No,
Is
it's
it
just
funny?
made caramel again. Just made caramel again, even with the 2 buckets feeding into the main bucket from the top. I am so full of caramel. And now I need another basin to remove the caramel.
Alright, hold on.
yeah, blacklist recipe. That's what he originally asked. Is there a way that we can make it just say you cannot make this?
Well, yes, that theoretically is. The only problem is I need the thing to set the filter. And I don't have the thing to set the filter without the filter.
It's okay, me. You don't need to cry.
I'm not crying.
He's like,
So
don't
becoming
make them
hysteric.
think I'm actually crying.
There.
Wait, did you make it? Make it?
What?
Did you magic it or did you make it?
I magicked some condensed milk and put it in the filter, and then I deleted it.
That can't be the intended method.
Well, it's the method we're using. Because the
But
intended
he-
method makes caramel.
But he wanted it to make condensed milk. Don't you want to hide the caramel?
Excuse me, I need to go and make some.
Well, I wanted to try to hide the caramel by putting it into a filter, but guess what the filter doesn't take?
Caramel!
Liquids.
He was thinking blacklist, not whitelist. Like to say you can't do this.
I know.
Yeah, it
But
would
then
do it.
does the
Try.
bucket...
Here, okay. You want to try it this way? Deny list filter. I can try that. Okay? There. It's got a deny list filter on caramel.
Well, then it's just going to turn the water into salt.
Okay, I'll do that too. Hold on. Salt.
Have hope. Maybe it'll work this time.
Deny. It's a deny list for caramel and salt. Look out. Let me put the thing in. There.
Well, okay, here we go again. Ah,
Condensed milk.
we made condensed milk.
Not the way it's supposed to be. There we go.
No, this actually works in the way that it works. It's just really stupid.
It just wanted to make other things first.
Yeah.
Well,
It
that's...
really wanted to make other things
See,
first.
that's why I was thinking the cooking is what's separating them and what's cooking into the caramel. That's why I was thinking, what if you had to slurry it all together with a mix, and then turn on the heat?
Yeah, it doesn't let you do that first though. It's a recipe that's all or none. There's no in between part of it.
That's bizarro, man. All right.
Elmer has an interesting point.
Okay.
Mixing basin gets confused about TFC recipes. So might have a general mixing issue.
I thought I heard our dog. I happen to be nearby where the wolves are. Like, man, I can hear clips going through your speaker really good right now.
And it's almost night. Waiting for it to be night. So I can go ahead and go.
Where you going?
To get Midlet to Betty Bye.
Oh, that type of go.
Yeah.
Want some sushi?
Mm.
I have kelp rolls.
No.
Here, hon.
Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. Thank you.
Would anyone else like a kelp roll who might be low on food or not?
Kelp
I
roll!
have several soup, but I'll happily taste something different.
There you go.
Thank you.
Mir?
I'm good for the moment.
Okay. All the kelp roll for me.
Kelp roll be mine.
Be mine. Oh, I gotta
Okay. So
Nice.
this can-
probably go back into that. I still crafted it legit anyway, so it's fine. It's just kind of funny.
There you go. Your pin is smaller. Lucy just trotted out here. Somebody wants to go potty.
Yeah, I got the general gist of it set up. The only thing I gotta do is add a timer for it to go back and for it to switch directions. I haven't done that yet.
Oh, Mia, if you're looking for snow, come round the back of the house. There's lots of it here because there's like big flat areas. And it's easy to pick up the snow because it's on stone, so your shovel doesn't cut through.
I did just go along the side of the house.
Have you seen back
Store.
here?
Yeah, that'll also do it. I'll go there for the next batch of ice cream.
Out of curiosity, what's the ice cream for?
I am creating a shimmer nugget, which is a core ingredient in Pack's creative filling tank.
Oh,
Which I said he didn't have to make, but he wanted to make it.
It's something I can do.
Sally, I have 3 more fences for you.
oh, thank you. I shall be putting all of those fences to good use.
You up?
I am downstairs,
Blah.
working on the extension at the moment.
There you go. Just 3 odd ones. There was a couple mixed in with the spruce, probably where we like didn't quite have it big enough. You're like, fence, quick,
Yeah.
quick, throw it down. Just making this so that I can have some room to breathe and get to and all that stuff. So I just adjusted their pen size because the piggies will be next. Okay. Peggy. It is nighttime. I am going to hop into bed and log off because it is also bedtime.
Well, how do we get that? Huh.
You guys have fun. I don't know how long you're gonna stay on, but I'm gonna start getting her put to bed and give her some time on the potty and all that stuff. So, bye.
Bye.
Cheerios!
Mir,
See you soon, hon.
you did a fantastic job on your machine.
Say thank you, Benny.
Mir.
Say
I
thank
can't, she's gone!
you. Say
I could tell her.
She didn't yay.
Yay. Oh.
So that's 2 out of 8.
What I'm trying to look at right now is there anything else that stuff can do creatively wise? Because I don't want that to be like the only creative item that it's worth making.
There's somebody in chat. Sadie Gander.
I saw. Hi.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't say hello to them.
I just did.
I mean, yeah, only after I pointed it out obscenely, and now I feel bad.
Obscenely now.
I obscenely pointed at it.
Okay. It's an interesting use of obscene.
Which is just polluted sweet berries. Do we have sweet berries anywhere?
I've seen some berries.
I think they were planted around the house. We got them from one of the foxes.
Yeah, and I've seen
they're gone
the
now.
saplings in a chest somewhere.
Hannah's probably removed them for her chicken coop.
Sweet berries. But we've got one. Does that mean we should plant it?
Let me check if there is more elsewhere. We must have had more, because I remember an entire hedgerow of them. Pack, have you seen our sweet berries?
Yes, they got put away into a chest because they were killing things.
Oh, there's 4 in here.
Ah. We may need a few more, though. Where did the one sweet berry you found go?
I left the 4 in the chest. The other one that I found, I planted it round here because I thought here's where it's going to cause less trouble.
If we put a fence around it.
I have fences.
Fence is good.
We can remove it again in a moment.
I even have fence gate, but that's in the house.
There you go. I've got enough now.
No, she actually left it there. You can. Put it
Yeah,
there.
I was
She's just
going to
put the fence
leave
there.
it there.
There.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here in a minute. I'm assuming you guys want to mess around for a little bit longer.
The only thing I'd be doing is making more milkshakes. I don't know if you want me to do that off camera. I, of course, wouldn't finish creating the filling tank. I'd just probably be making the strawberry milkshake, the glowberry milkshake, because they need the same setup.
You know, to be honest, I'd have no problem with you doing that part off camera, so that when we get back, we could have some more fun, big and creative, advancing builds on camera. And, you know, like, do stuff together.
Creative advancing builds on camera. But, you know, if you don't mind, I enjoy making more milkshakes, I think.
I'd have no problem with that. Sal, you okay with that?
I don't mind. I mean, nothing that I do is on camera. You're only seeing the results of my stuff on camera, so...
Put the rice away. Alright, I will talk to you guys later.
Yeah, have a lovely evening.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, you too. Okay. Ender lilies or gravitas? Yeah, Hun's not here. I don't want to go too much longer without her. And I'm kind of not in the middle of a build right now. Well, kind of, sort of, but not really. Just got to put a timer on it. She's doing the actual exterior of the building, so... Ender lilies, gravitas. 2. I will leave it up to you guys. Whatever you guys say, I'm gonna do it. I did not finish Ender lilies. Okay, I will see you guys in a bit. I'm gonna go say hi to Hun and such like that, so be right back.